Hi. Before we start, I may look teary-eyed. That is simply for the reason. Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me. You will not be glad that you can hear me because I'm about to break some news to you that will absolutely fucking destroy you. I tried to just restore an old island that we never finished so that we could save over that for the Christmas island. I may have forgotten to back up our current island. So I think it is gone. It does not exist anymore. And I think it's kind of funny. Who's the dumbest bitch alive? Not me. No. Hi. R.I.P. R.I. Puddle. Yes. Hello. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. So well. How's everybody doing today? I'm also crying. Thank you. R.I. Puddle indeed. I'm so sad. I'm kind of sad, but I also think it's really hilarious. But how is everybody doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. And also, oh my god, this is an Animal Crossing stream. I'm sorry. I know that I said that this would be an art stream, but I kind of feel like playing more Animal Crossing because I wanted to make some major progress on our island that now doesn't exist anymore. But now we can mood board for the Christmas island, which I wanted to do anyway. And we can coach up for that island, which I think is brilliant. And I set up so that we can listen to some Christmas music, bitch, without getting copyrighted. And you can pick between lo-fi and actual music, but that is up to you. But let me say hello to all of you. Stacey, welcome in. Val, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, streamer bot is not up. Hang on. Shake up the happiness. I know you can't hear it, but you will be able to soon. Once we get out of the thingy. Yes, and we also have the new starting soon animation. But how is everybody doing? I hope you're doing so very well. Hello. So many announcements today. I've already pinned the 24-hour thingy. Bitch, it's going. The new starting soon. Yeah, I'm so glad it works. The only thing that's missing is the merry-go-round to be spinny. But I didn't manage to do that yet. But I'm quite happy with it nonetheless. I think it's still very, very cute. Let me sit on my foot. 77%. That's very good, Stacey. Let's go. Oh, have you played some more The Sims? Is that why you're feeling so good? I hope it is. I hope it very much is. And Denise, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. 53. That's actually not too bad. 28 on the other hand, Val. Is that still because of your headache? I hope it isn't. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Because that would make it, what, 5 days now? I really hope you're doing a bit better. Screechers! Yes, I'm really happy with the new starting soon. It's also for the BRB and the ending scene. I think it's so much better than the old one. I'm so excited. I'm also gonna get it uploaded as like the offline picture, but I need to color grade it first. Oh wow, Nina, yes, hello, how are you, Gemma? Are you feeling a little bit better? I hope you are. Also, hair's very greasy today, but I could not be bothered to shower yet because I want to do that tomorrow, so that my hair is on day 2 hair for the 24-hour stream, because that's when I can style it best. So we will have to sit through this mess today. I'm very sorry that you have to look at it. Hi, this looks so good. Thank you so much, gang. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're having the best day. 31. Ew, that hurt. Jane, welcome on in. Hello to you as well. How art thou? I hope you're doing very well. 43, very good business. We can work with that. And yes, we do have a new start screen. Very, very, very much so. Yes, how are you, Emmy? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. The subtle Corvo animation is so good. I'm so glad. Yeah, I wanted it to look like he's like waking up. And then he's like, oh no, I'm going to go back to sleep. And he's even breathing, which I'm quite happy with. I cannot go over how many. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it, because I do like it as well. I think it looks so much better than the old one. And I like the little The Last of Us touch in there, which we always have to have, obviously. So I'm really happy about that. Yeah, let's not talk about the island, okay? How are you? It's been forever since we last spoke. Yes, it's been literal ages today, so yes. And I will be in the Discord again after stream probably for more Planet Zoo because I am very much addicted. Thank you very much. R.I. Puddle. Yes, I know. I'm so sorry. You did not. I am so sorry. Just as well we start a new one in 2 days then, huh? Yeah, what a shame. And then after that, oh no, after that we can start the Rainy City. Oh no, I didn't want to do that soon. Oh no. It's not that I've been planning the codes that I want to design for it or anything. Bummer. What a shame. Love your jumper, so cozy. Thank you. It's I got it from my sister. It's her old one. Thank you so much for the NF. I appreciate that. It's my sister's old one and I felt like wearing it today because it's been quite the emotional day for me because I got so much done and there's been so much going on. And it still kind of smells like her. Even though I've washed it a few times, it still smells like her a little bit.
10 months?
10 months. Aurora, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Our stream baby is now 1 month old. How is it doing? I hope it's doing very well. But how are you? It's good to see you. I will BRB. I need to process this news. Make dinner. Okay, make your dinner. I hope it's going to be delicious, Gemma. Delicious. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And Tash, sorry, you said that about the jumper. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. On a different note, that blue colour looks... Showering me with compliments today. Oh my god. I may not have to wash my hair later if you keep showering me like that. Imagine it worked like that. Sorry. Need to be lucky for the moment as I'm getting ready for going to our Christmas party for work. I don't even really want to go, but I guess we got to show our faces sometimes. I really hope it's going to go well and I hope you're going to have fun, a great time. I hope that some of your colleagues are going to be... you know, kind of similarly motivated or unmotivated so that you can kind of mope together and then it's going to be funny again, if that makes any sense. But I hope it's going to go well and I hope the commute isn't going to be too annoying. It looks really cute. I'm so glad. Thank you. 76. Let's go, Emmy. That's so good. That is so good. 71, Shane. Very good. Welcome. I have not just got some housework done. Oh, okay. Well, we can play again together later. Yes, very good business. At 4%, Stacey. Is that because of the Christmas? I think so. Also, I feel like there's something between my teeths, which I don't... Oh, I know what that could be. Because I had an avocado toast before stream. And a Nutella toast. And I may have put some oregano on there, which I think one of the little thingies is somewhere in there, but I cannot get it out. And because I did brush my teeth before stream, because I always do, but apparently it wants to join the party today, which is fine. It can stay. I would prefer if it didn't, but you know, some things you just can't. It's like, no, I demand it. Like that quote from Queen Charlotte. Anyway, Chrissy, you're going out as showing. It is showing apparently in the school. Yes, I'm really sorry though. No, my headache finally fucked off yesterday, so finally feeling better. Also got the all clear on my foot from the doctor yesterday, so health things are finally hopefully wrapping up. I'm so glad to hear that, Val. I'm so glad to hear that. What do you mean by the all clear on your foot and getting better? Does that mean like you can now start to fully like do things again, or can you already do things? Because I feel like you need to kind of ease into it a little bit. But I hope it's going to be perfect. I hope it's going to be perfect very soon again. What island? There's no island. Yes, that is very true. Shush. Or no, Anina, she's broken. Oh my god, imagine. I haven't heard that in ages. Are you taking the actual piss, Shane? Are you taking the actual piss? Wow. Ban Shane. How are you though, Shane? It's good to see you. This is starting to feel like less of an accident by the second. No, it really was. It really was. I hit the button, I clicked restore on the other file that I wanted, and then I was, oh fuck, I forgot to make a backup, because I really actually liked the island. I don't think I've ever liked an entrance area as much for like a simple island, because I really liked how open it was. I hated the back a little bit, but I think there was no decoration, so really there was only stuff to hate on. So I am quite sad about it. That is very, very true. Also, I'm doing good. Just finished up work, but so excited to be able to properly catch a stream. I'm so glad to hear that, Emmy, I'm really glad to hear that. What are you up to then after stream today? After stream, after work, can I please speak? Fuck. Very good. Glad I was able to stay awake to catch stream. Oh, Aurora, I'm sure we're going to hang out over the weekend if you're free, because that's going to be the 24-hour stream. So there's going to be plenty of chances to pop in whenever you are awake. Because I'll be here for a full day. That's my shade of blue. I love it too, right? It's because we're green eyed. No, you have blue eyes, Chrissy, right? But I feel like mine are like this grayish green kind of light color, which is also why sometimes it suits me quite well, I guess. But yeah. And Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How is your day going so far? I hope it's brilliant. I hope it is very brilliant. I'm doing good, thank you. Finally found a game to play on Xbox. That sounds so good. Oh, what was the game that you settled on now? Oh my god. Also, I know that this is a big controversy, and I'm not going to play it on stream. But my sister randomly asked me whether we wanted to get Hogwarts Legacy together, so that we can kind of gift each other half of it for Christmas, so that we can then play it together. And I think she got it already, so we can play it together. So I'm actually quite excited. That's our Christmas gift for each other. So basically it's free. We're girl mathing very hard here. Let me see. My name is Chrissy. Did I call you Stacy? I am so sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, well, Nina and chat. Hello, Kiraga. Long time no see. I hope you're doing so well, though. While I finished saving money for Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Nintendo Switch, I bought the Animal Crossing New Leaf, and I'm so in love. Kira, that's incredible. So have you played on the, is it on the 3DS? I'm not sure, actually. But welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Max just came in wet, which means it's probably raining. Oh, stunning. Enjoy your trip to work. That sounds brilliant, Chrissy. Yes. Please bring an umbrella. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I just had the pinned message, 24-hour stream for 5k. Congrats. I tried to be there a little bit. I appreciate that so much, Aurora. Yes, very much indeed. And thank you guys. You are the 5k, not me. I'm holding it together. I'm not going to make the Harry Potter quote. Hello, Nina, what island did you get rid of? Danielle, welcome in. How are you, my lovely? It's good to see you. I have saved over our current autumn island, Paddle, but I loaded into Loaf, which was the previous one that we never saved the dream dress for, so I can walk you around, show you the finished product, which I still haven't finished it, but... Thank you, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, I can show you the island and then we can flatten it. Woohoo! Hello. Oh yes. My eyes are greyish blue. Okay, yeah, there you go. Maybe it's the grey. I don't know. So that works. Yeah, I guess so. 63. Let's go. That's kind of good, Chelsea. Let me check mine actually, because I don't think I did. Smash in. 78, bitch. Let's go. And Rob, welcome and guten Abend to you as well. I hope you're doing very, very well. How have you been? I hope you're doing very well. Being predictable as always, and we'll be playing some ACNH. Stunning. What are you going to work on today, Emmy? 63 is pretty good, right? It really is, Chelsea. Let's go. What are you up to today? I had a blister on my foot that formed a callus over it, so it was painful in my leg brace, so I wasn't able to wear it for 2 weeks or walk, but it's fully healed and I can wear my brace again and walk. Okay, see, there you go. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. I'd love to see a Hogwarts Legacy stream. I don't think I'll stream it actually, because I'm gonna be playing it with my sister. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I'm really excited to play though, because I've never really given it a thought. But she sent it to me and I was like, well, I mean, if I must, I think I'm gonna. Just signed and paid down payment for flat today, moving on January. Oh my god, that's incredible, Rob. So much hype for you. I'm so happy for you. Are you very much happy with the flat, or is it kind of like a last resort thing? At Christmas Island, indeed, Kaylee. Yes, we're prepping for the 24-hour stream, where we will be attempting to do an entire island within 24 hours, which will probably lead to my very tragic death. But we shall see. We shall see. I started and it's so cute. It's not the same as Animal Crossing New Horizons, but it's definitely something. Yeah, I think it's a lot more story based. And there's definitely not like it's much more slow paced, obviously. But I hope you're still gonna have so much fun with it. It's called Headbangers. It's a rhythm game where you play as pigeons. You play as pigeons. Have you seen my emotes? There's literally a pigeon emote. Literally a pigeon emote. I love that so much. Hey Nina and friends, sorry I can't stay in stream today. I'm moving. I'm busy moving, but I wanted to say thank you for the gift sub last week. Thank you so much again, yes, to Shane. But welcome in, Anna. I hope that the move is going to go so well. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. And take breaks in between. I know how stressful moves can be. We just finished one ourselves with my sister. So I completely get that. Please take your time. But thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate that. That's super, super sweet of you. Working on the campus for my university building on Odessa, and I'm really happy with the fake building I have made, and I have may have used some modding magic to make a triple staircase. No, does it actually work? Oh my fucking god, that's incredible, Denise. I love that so much. I'm running to the store and then I'll be back. I love you guys. No worries at all. Have a good one. Have a good store run. But thank you so much. Thank you for the lucky. So I'm roughly 75 to 80% done with Odessa. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's so cool. What kind of builds do you have left? Like, is it kind of beaches that are left? Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, Amy Lee. I hope you're doing so well. Well, it was still on the title, so I figured I should update it. Oh, thank you, Shani. Thank you. Have you updated the title? Hang on. Oh, yeah, actually, I wanted to replace that with the 24-hour thingy command. There we go. Thank you, though. I appreciate you, Shani. Thank you, thank you. Well, it was still on the title. Oh, yes. I put tinsel in my little braids earlier for the first time. It took so long. Tinsel? Wait, what's tinsel? What is tinsel? But I wanted to do like 2 little boxer braids, but I just didn't have any time left because I was very much on a time crunch all day today. I was rushing to get the animation done, rushing to get some other stuff done, rushing to plan for the 24-hour stream, and it was all a big fat fucking mess, so I didn't end up doing my hair anymore, but that is completely fine. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. And for the quack. Still trying to finish cinnamon, just lots of filler areas to do, so I'll mainly be planting flowers and bushes. Oh, that sounds so good though, Emmy. That sounds so good, and I still really love the name cinnamon. We still have to think of a name for our island, actually. For our Christmas island. Highly recommended. Me and my friends were playing it for hours. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. That kind of like, just from the sound of it, Tash, it kind of reminds me of Ooblets without like the explorational kind of bit. But that sounds really cool. I might need to look into that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna buy it because I'm very much not into that kind of game. I'm just a decorator in games. But it sounds really cute. Just like I really like watching the fruit game because it's quite cute, but I would never play it myself. And I'm very happy they told me yesterday I didn't get it, but then the guy didn't want it. I would be living close to my nephew and nieces. I'm gonna be moving hungover after New Year's. Oh my goodness, yeah, I get that. Yes, I hope you don't overdo it though, for New Year's then. But I hope it's gonna be such a smooth process. And I'm really happy for you, especially because you're gonna move so close to family. Because I know how much your little nieces and nephews mean to you. I enjoy your like, Anna. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love the little Santa hanging from your mic, by the way. So adorable. I know. He really is hanging on for dear life. But I think he's adorable. So I had to have him there. Because I felt like we needed some more Christmassy vibes. We have like both sides. We have the Christmas tree and we have the Santa. It was hair tinsel, but it's like the stuff you wrap around a Christmas tree. Oh, that's so cute. Did you read the command though? No, I didn't. Why? What did Shane put? Oh my god, hang on. Let me check again. Paddle. Was a cozy little... Oh my god. I think... No. But the paddle dried up because Nina made a boo-boo, so your paddle will remain a concept. Wow. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. No, I did not read that. I thought that you just put that I deleted it. But thank you that you put it very well. You put it very well in a much more funny way. Yes. So funny. I still have one area open, and we'll probably do a diagonal Christmas market. Some fake row homes, cafes, and parks as the remaining filler. That sounds fucking incredible. Oh, I love that so much, especially the diagonal Christmas market. That's such a good idea. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. Lost track of time. I need to run to the doctor. Well, I'll be back. No worries at all. I hope the doctor's going to go very, very well. But thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, Val. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Eggnog. Oh, that's actually a really, really cute name. That's a really cute name. Tinsel's the stringy, shiny strands people put in their Christmas trees or Easter baskets. Oh, yeah, see, we call that lametta. We call that lametta. But I thought you'd also say the same in English, but apparently you do not. We don't put it in our Christmas trees, actually, because I think it's too much for me personally. I don't like it. Lack of study, no worries at all. Have a good one. Have a very, very good one, Jane. But I appreciate you liking. Oh my God, you just put it, Chrissy, but that is completely fine. Thank you so much for putting that command again. Eric, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so, so well. How is your day today? Also, you guys, please let me know whether you would prefer for us to listen to Christmas music or to Christmas lo-fi. Like, do you want to have music with actual lyrics, like classics, or do you just want to listen to Christmas lo-fi? Both would be very much okay. I don't like tinsel and Christmas trees either, right? I feel like it's a bit too much. Lo-fi version would be cute. Lo-fi would be cute. Okay, I already have it saved. Let me grab it for you. Bells on bobtail rings. Oh, hang on. There you go. That's the music. Because it has, look, there's also, it's like this. So it has like actual ones, and then it just has like a wintry kind of sounding lo-fi, which I thought would be really, really cute. Making spirits bright. I know, it's beautiful. Let me know how the volume is for you. I made it fairly quiet because I don't want it to be too overpowering, but let me know if you want it to be a little bit louder. Thank you so much for the lactash. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Doing good so far. Love your sweater and nail color. Thank you so much, Oak. How do you like this nail in particular? I made a joke yesterday to Kiara. I wanted to show Kiara my nails because they were absolutely ridiculous, with one being broken off. And I cracked myself up so much, even though I still don't quite understand my own joke with it. But also, some of you may not recognize this island. This is the island that we never finished. This is called Loaf. I can walk around very quickly whilst I still catch up with chat, and then we can do some quick not quick code shopping, but some code shopping for tomorrow. Which will completely fuck up this island. That's fine. That is fine. We talking natural, acrylic, or gel nails? These are gel. And I was talking to Kira, and I wanted to send them a picture. And I went, oh my God, like, look, my nail broke off. And I went I said, it's giving Barbie and Ken. And Kira went, but he's just Ken. And I was like, well, he's not long enough at the moment. And I was dying from laughter at that. And I still do not quite understand why. I think it was because I was so embarrassed at the joke that I'd made, so that I laughed at myself even more. But I loved it very much, and found it very hilarious. Very hilarious. Can you hear the music? It is very soft, but can you hear it? Now it paused because it's about to change song. But thank you for the verification. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Are you okay? I am okay. I just kind of went into a little cupboard with my nail, which I loved so much. Lo-fi would be... Oh, yes. Lo-fi. Very good business. I can't hear. No music for you. Yeah, it was just changing songs. Can you hear it now? Because this is the usual audio level that we have. About this. The irony that we don't have paddle unfinished. You cannot hear any music. Nothing. Nothing at all. Because it shows it for me. What if I hike it up? Can you hear it now? Because I really just hiked up the volume. Nothing? No music at all. Can you hear game sound if I enable this? Can you hear game sound? I did, Shane, I did. Oh no, that's so sad. Hang on, I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm not sure if I can whilst I am streaming because I do not want to mess up the stream. I can't do that right now. Oh no. Or no, wait, I can try to fix it. Hang on, advanced. Oh, maybe I can change it in here. Hang on, let me see if that changes anything for you. If I do this, can you now hear the game sound? Can you now hear the game sound? As least it's happening before the 24-hour stream. Yes, okay. 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 That's good then. The only thing is now we can't listen to Christmas music because now it will also show it in the VOD, unfortunately. But I can fix that. I can fix that before the stream because I've done it before. I just didn't set it up correctly, I guess. But that is fine. Thank you so much for helping me though. Fucking hell. The irony that we don't have Paddle Unfinished Island, so instead we run around this unfinished island you're building up. You're like, can you stop, Shane? This is literally hurting my feelings. This is really hurting my feelings. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh my god, imagine. I did, yes, I did. Hopefully it's an easy fix. Welcome in, Hunt. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well, though. How is your day going so far? It isn't even December yet. I know. It's still Christmas time. The second it's not Halloween anymore, it is Christmas time. Also, let me get rid of the music then, because I also don't want to listen to it then. We're just going to listen to Animal Crossing sound, which is fine. Look at this mess of an island. Oh, my goodness. Which is exactly why I'm so glad that we're getting rid of her, because she's a big fat fucking mess. I do like this island, but I feel like it's just no, December's Christmas time. It is already Christmas time. Hey, it's snowing here. I'll allow it. Thank you. Can send you the steps again later for the audio VODs. Thank you, Shani. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm not sure what I did wrong. I mean, I know what I did wrong, but I'm not sure how I should do it differently, you know? But that is okay. Thank you, Shani. I really do appreciate that. Just barely. That might just be me. Just barely. You can barely hear the audio. Oh, no, I think that's normal, though. Can you hear it clearly? Like, it shouldn't be loud, but I think it should be enough. Right, so I think I've walked around this a little bit, but I'm just going to show you the rest of this still. And then, oh, I missed you. And then we can do the code shop. Here in the States, for me, at least after Thanksgiving is Christmas. Yeah, see? Okay, I get that. Yeah, here like usual. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have changed because I didn't change anything about it. I still kind of like this island, but I think there's better ones that we've done. Even though I really did love this island, I just couldn't be asked to finish this one area back here. Hang on, I can show you. Because I really hated what we did up here and I never knew how to finish it and I didn't just want to block it off. So I never uploaded a dream address for it, which is completely fine. But yes, how are you, Hunt? How's your day going so far? You're doing so well. Speaking of snow, my office has a window overlooking a small hill. I had way too much fun enjoying the cars, struggling to drive up. Oh my goodness, why are you like that? Here in the States, for me at least. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, we also had a little bit of snow yesterday and cars were really trying to, or struggling as well, because I feel like it's the second people see that there's something that is not rain falling from the sky, they panic and they just lose their ability to drive, which is lovely. I love that so much. But yeah, well, oh well. Playing ACNH for the first time in months. My villagers are going to kill me. Oh my god, Aurora. Yeah, I can imagine. But it's going to be fine. Just don't talk to them. Just do what I do. Don't talk to them at all. Which will be fine. It will be fine. Right, let me grab my Pinterest board because I have made a Pinterest board for Christmas, so that we can do some code shopping. I have so many plans for this island. I think it's going to be brillante. Brillante is what it's going to be. Just let me see. Let me see. I can show you what we... Oh. Would you mind? Jesus. Terrifying. Please do not ever do that again. Thank you very much. Because I want to have some nice soft codes. I want this to be a very specific aesthetic. Which I think is going to be brilliant. And I have a whole list of builds, and I'm probably also going to slightly pre-plan it just so that we have a better chance of finishing it, actually, because otherwise it's not going to happen. I need a rough sketch, a rough mental sketch, which we can also do later. Let me see. After Thanksgiving, it's definitely Christmas. But just before Halloween is also Christmas. I'm just not the biggest fan of traditional Christmas music. Lo-fi version might be okay. Yes, I'm definitely I think that's what we're gonna be listening to during the 24-hour stream as well, because obviously we're going to do a Christmas island. So I think it's gonna be quite cute to listen to some Christmas lo-fi. I just need to set it up properly. Playing ACNH for the first time in months. My villagers are gone. Oh yes. Who are your villagers though currently, Aurora? Are you planning to keep them? Because if not, maybe that's going to help you to kick them out. Even though I've heard that sometimes villagers are more likely to stay if they feel like they haven't had that connection with you yet, so they're still trying to build it, but also sometimes they just want to leave. People have not gotten their winter tires on yet. That's where they're skiddying all over the place. Yeah, but also like I feel like they just get scared so quickly and easily, and it's kind of sad because I did my I got my driver's license and did my driver's test, I think when it was getting quite close to winter, actually. So I think I even had some snow when I learned how to drive. Yeah. I think everyone should be required to do that, because I know that it can be scary for first-time drivers, but if you are an experienced driver, I think it shouldn't make that much of a difference, really, you know? And thank you for the antrim with the stretch and the hydration, Stacey. I just tell my villagers to shut up when they complain that I haven't spoken to them after time traveling. Oh my god, that reminds me of that one comedian that was talking about how he's Mexican, but he looks fully white, and like that whole I look like I tell my mum to shut up. The same guy that was doing that rap thingy with not Pete Davidson, the other one, that rap thingy with Timothy Chalamet quite recently. That's now a big fat fucking meme on social media about the what was it? Oh, I've got a baby face, but my hips don't lie. Bitch, I'm a bad guy. Oh yeah, that one. Did you enjoy that? Lovely. Please tell that to all Californians. A lot of drivers get into accidents with the slightest amount of rain. Really? Do you not get rain over there? That's ridiculous. I thought you at least got some rain, especially in like July or like, I don't know, like some earlier summer months. Oh, you just got to watch the acceleration and braking. But if you don't have the right tires, you're going to fly no matter what. Okay. Yeah, I mean, still, you don't have to, like, if you get scared, that's worse. We get very little rain. Oh, I didn't even know that you were from California, actually, Eric. For me, because I see the little snowflake in front of your name, to me, you always live in, like, Alaska or something. I just see you living in, like, a little wooden hut drinking tea. That's how I see you. Even though you've mentioned it multiple times, but I don't have a brain, so that could be the reason, you know. Yeah. I have Bam, Simon, Marshall, Cookie, Carmen, Teddy, Marina, Lopez, and Ken and Monique. I think the only ones I'd be fine. Hang on. Where is it? I'd be fine with leaving would be Lopez, Ken, and Monique. Oh, see, I really like Monique. But I'm also quite weird. I love the rest too much. And most of the rest have been on my island ever since I got the game. Oh, that's lovely. I love that so much. You have such good ones in there as well. I used to have Marshall as well on my first content island, because he was my campsite villager, actually, and I loved him so much. I loved him so much. We actually just got out of a drought that lasted maybe a decade. Really? Oh, that's ridiculous. I found some snowy wood planks if you want to use them. Oh, thank you so much, Anise. Oh, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot to mention. If you have any codes that you'd like us to use for the new island, please flop them in here. I'd love to use them. Thank you so much, Denise. I'll definitely add those to the list. Yes, I'm from California and still reside here. See, there you go. I didn't know that. I am a big dum-dum. Big dum-dum, but that is not news to anyone since I just deleted my fucking island by accident. I got Cookie from my sister's island. I wanted her because one of my old friends nicknamed me Cookie a few years ago. Oh, bless. I didn't know that. Why did you get that? Why did you get such a cute nickname? How do you get such a cute nickname? I want a nickname like that. People called me Schnitzel because Nina rhymes with Wiener from Wiener Schnitzel. Literally why? Oh no, I just hit my Cintiq. I'm sorry. I love you. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. I'm not an abusive artist, I promise. I love Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, me too. Not anymore though, but I used to. Yes. Geez, my phone kept ringing. Why the heck don't they know you're streaming? I know. How fucking dare they? I am so sorry, Danielle. Please just tell them next time. Maybe I can just put something on your voicemail that whenever you're not answering your phone, it's like, hello, it is I, Nina. If you are reaching this voicemail, Danielle is currently very much sucked into a stream by me. So please fuck off disrespectfully and leave her to her only joy in life. That is Animal Crossing. That is probably a bit over exaggerated, but it will get the message across, right? Wait, I missed it. Delete island. I know, Danielle. It's the one that I deleted by accident. I went to, because this is on my modded Switch, right? And I went to grab this island that we never finished so that I could overwrite it for the new one that we're about to do during our 24-hour stream, because I literally cannot be asked to play through another beginning of the game kind of thingy until the weekend. So I wanted to grab an old island that we never finished so that I could overwrite that DA whenever we finished this one. But I forgot to back up the other one, so now it's just gone. It's just gone. So that's good. Yeah. She said it's because I'm sweet but sassy. Oh, wait, that's actually really cute. Oh, I love that. That would be an excellent voicemail. Yes. Could you see my 81-year-old mum? Oh, I'd love it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. No, I would never, ever say something to your mum like that. I'm so sorry. No, I'd be respectfully leave her alone and not be like disrespectfully fuck off. Yeah, of course. I'd be very respectful about this. Yes. But I agree. I feel like we need to have more fun with voicemails. I've been very basic with it ever since. The only thing that I feel like has gotten a bit too frequent or common is the one where people go like, oh, hi. Yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm not here. That one I hear so fucking often and it pisses me off because I think one person at some point posted it and then everyone jumped onto the trend of it and now so many people have it and it fucking pisses me off so much. Oh my God, perfect. Thank you so much, Denise. I was actually looking for someone I couldn't find and that is brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm definitely going to add those as well. I'm just going to scroll up and chat and grab both of them. And this is why I don't call anyone unless I really have to. Exactly. Calling is just unnecessary. Really it is. No one needs it. Even though that's a lie, I do like a phone call. I do like a FaceTime as well. I FaceTime my friends quite often, especially the ones that live abroad, aka my Spanish bestie. We FaceTime like every time that we have a phone call. Yeah, I agree. I feel the only thing that I don't like is that I feel like nowadays you have to kind of schedule for a phone call. Like you can't just randomly call people because oftentimes they won't answer or they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't right now. See, I wanted to maybe grab this code as well, but we will return to this. Let me favorite this so that I can grab it. Keep in mind, Lorena Outlander. We need to... Oh! Yes. Yes. People our age send a voice message instead. That is true. You'll get one by me that will be like 5 minutes long. I'm horrible. I'm that annoying bitch. It's really bad. And I think people hate me because of it, but I don't really care. I don't really care. You will get, I think that, what's my record? Probably like 12 minutes. I can't tell. But Shane's also bad because I can already hear and feel that Shane is very triggered by that because we have sent you to the voice notes like that. And I have also sent some voice notes like that to Chrissy, very much so. No, don't close it. But they have sent them to me back, and that is fine. I would love a voice message from you. You will get a 12-minute one. You just best prepare. Best prepare you, because you will get a rant, right? That's when I will really send a voice note that's that long. Right, let's grab those train tracks that Denise sent, because I would really love that. Next up after this is the wooden planks, and then we're going to look for a road. I already have a couple pinned. I'm not too sure about them because I kind of would like a brown one or a very black one. I am not sure yet, so we shall find out soon. I have the basic voicemail. Only people leaving voicemail are government and hospitals. That is true, even though my dad said that as well for my birthday. So I need to start listening to them as well, because I never ever check my voicemail. It kind of scares me as well, like what might be on there. I do not want to know. The only people who ever use it are my nan, and these are perfect, by the way. Thank you so much, Denise. You're absolutely brilliant. Are my nan and my dad sometimes, apparently. Absolutely hate them. I have bad hearing, and I always tell people to just text me. Yeah, I mean, I get it, especially if it's like that for you. That's fully understandable. This is gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see. I prefer text messages over voice messages. Really, I love a voice message because I love to just listen to it whilst I do other stuff. I'm a big multitasker because I feel like that with every breath that I take, I do want to get multiple things done. Because I feel lazy if I don't. So I want to listen to the voice note while working, and then I will quickly respond in a voice note while doing things. Like, it's bad, but it's good. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding? This is literally going to be the road for our next island. What? Look at these codes. I'm sorry. Let me mentally adjust to this. What the fuck? How can anyone be this talented? I don't need to make a road myself, bitch. I'd send voice messages, but at the moment I feel I'd go on about it is tweez. That's completely fine. You send me a voice note about tweez and I'll happily be listening to it. All right, let me find that wood one before it disappears. Let me see if we try. Where art thou? Where art thou? Wintry train tracks. There we go. By the way, can you now hear the music, or is it super quiet? Because I think it's quieter in this menu, so I can just up it a little bit for you guys. But I think you should still hear a little bit of game sound, which is always weird to me. I don't never understand why some things are quieter for you than they are for me, because I'm listening to the same level. Oh, fuck, these are gorgeous. Denise, how do you find these? It's quiet, but I can hear it. See, that's what I want, because I like when it... Okay, that's good, because I don't want anything else. I like a subtle sound. I always have. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still wheezing over Ken from last... Thank you, Kira. I was telling my sister about that earlier. She didn't understand it at all. I was laughing so much, and I was laughing that I was laughing about it as well, and she just didn't get it, and I just looked like a big fat dummy. But that's okay. I was going to say I like being dumb sometimes, but that's very not true. That's really not true. I'm preparing myself. Very good business. Very good business. Spring, welcome in. Are you okay? Are you okay? And thank you for the road. We shall check that out, Denise. I appreciate you so much. And thank you, Kira. What are you up to, by the way, now, Kira? How was your day? How was everyone's day? If you haven't shared, what are you up to currently? I feel like voice notes are so perfect, especially now that we have them on WhatsApp as well. The only thing that I've really noticed is if I've just listened. Wait, that's the same as that one. Oh no, it's a different one. The only thing that I've noticed is that if I speed up the voice note, oh, these are fucking perfect. Look at these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Little kitten, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. You're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. You're hunting for a new map. What are you looking for in a map? That sounds really, really good. I hope you're having very, very good luck with that. These are fucking brilliant. I kind of also want to grab these, but I'm not too sure. This is also stunning. I love all of these. Let's look for the road first, though, because that's more important. Hang on, where's the road? Train tracks, road. There we go. 2061973091. Also, I'm not sure if any of my mods are currently listening. But if you are, would anyone mind? Actually, I can just do that myself very quickly. I was going to say, could you change my title real quick? And hang on, mood boarding. There we go. That's easier. Perfect. There we go. My mom's always leaving me messages and we live in the same house. Oh, yeah. See, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, Denise. How do you literally have the brains that I want? These are literally what I wanted. Perfect. Because I wanted them with like a soft edge. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was like stupid o'clock in the morning. It was, yes. I think we're both loopy last night. You have not seen Loopy. You will not have seen Loopy until we do the 24-hour stream on Saturday. I think it's going to be fucking ridiculous. I think you're all going to get to see a very different side of me. Because I know myself, I'll get tired at some point, and then I'll just start to fucking fire up, and I'll be like, I'll probably do things that I'd never do. I'll probably be dancing, singing. I'm so sorry already. Because I'm going to try to hype myself up, and then I can't get out of that state, because that will then be how I feel. It's going to be a problem, you know. She has her own little apartment and our kitchens are next to each other. My favorite is when I'm in the kitchen and she's in hers leaving me a message. Oh, that is lovely. I can imagine. Oh, I love that so much, Danielle. Yeah. Are their walls very thin as well then? I'm good. I just had some fries and now I'm waiting for them to settle. Obviously still feeling unwell, but it is what it is. I'm really sorry. I completely understand that, Kira. It's very understandable, but I'm glad that you had some food. I need to have some more later as well. Because it's been it's been a very productive day for me if I haven't eaten much. I know that. Because I had breakfast at around 10, I think, after I'd already been up for like 2 hours. Because I woke up at 7, fell back to sleep, and then, but only for like 20 minutes, and then finally got up because I was like, okay, this is done now, because I wanted to push back my sleep schedule a little bit so that I would maybe get up at 12, so that then the 24-hour stream would be easier, but apparently it's not happening. That's fine though. It will be a 30-hour day for me. That's okay. And then I think I had lunch at around like half 3 probably. So I was super hungry and I only had like 2 toast. So I'm still very, very hungry. So that needs to change. That needs to change. Country roads, yes, they will take you home to a place we belong. Yes. I'm going to Latvia. I don't want to go to my next classes. Oh, spring, I get that. What's your next class though? I'm being very picky. I want the airport and Redsport to be all the way on either side. I want the rest services to be far away from the airport, and I want a blue airport. Oh, I love that though. I love when you have them far off to the side. That's also always what I do, because I feel like most people look for a fairly centered rest services or an airport that's fairly centered. I always want them off to the side. So I completely understand that. That's so cool. And I really like a blue airport as well. Preferably with apples and either hyacinths. Oh my my God, perfect. I love that. What is your theme gonna be that you're looking to get that map for? But if I don't get those, I get everything else. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can always get those. You don't have to have those as your kind of starter plant or flower or whatever. But I get that. It's nice to have them, you know, because it's easier to accumulate a bunch of them. Wait, did I just grab the wrong thing? I need to see this loopy. We shall see. We shall find out. I'm very excited. I look forward to extra loopy Nina. I will not. Will Duckner make an appearance? Of course she will. The thingy will very much be turned on. I had I was actually, when I was prepping for the 24-hour stream, I was actually noting down different things that I could do for the 24-hour stream. And then I was like, okay, for this, I do that. And then I was like, wait. This is not a subathon because I don't do subathons. They scare me and I don't like them. And then I was like, well, I can't do incentives then. But if at some point we ever do a charity stream again, I will use those incentives, bitch. And they're fucking ridiculous and you're all gonna lose your minds. One in particular, I'm not even sure if I can do that on Twitch because I'm not sure if they will think that it's super weird. I think it's gonna be so fucking funny though. Because should I just tell you? And I'm not even sure if I can do that, right? I'm not even sure if I can do that. But I was thinking, I had two, no, I don't, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to see. Because I am planning on doing a charity stream at some point. So we'll just use those incentives then. And I will not tell you. It's going to be fucking hilarious though. You're going to scream. Especially at that one. I think it's going to be so funny. He has some cute Christmas winter. Oh, thank you so much, Denise. I really do appreciate you so much for always helping me. Thank you. I hope you don't feel obliged to do that, though. I hope you just like code shopping as much as I do. I also have Tiger Lily curled up on my lap. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I love that so much. How's she doing? No second breakfast. Not today. No. No. I'm sorry to disappoint. Was being sarcastic. Just a door to open. 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 Oh! Oh my God, Danielle. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I literally didn't catch that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Finally got in a workout last night. This morning, my body woke me up at 6:50 a.m. just before my alarm. Unbelievable. It does that for me quite often as well. I feel like your body clock just adjusts to certain times. It always does that for me as well. Just a minute before my alarm goes off. It's so strange. It's weird how accurate those bodily clocks can be. I can't stand it when red. When red, I can't stand it when red, full stop. I agree. When red's port is in the center. Yeah, I get that. I just don't use it enough. Like, it's not enough of a focal point for me as well to have it in the very center. Because I feel like I want it to be tucked away to one of the sides so that I can make, like, beautiful views to the backside of the island. And if he's, like, all the way in the center, like, where the fuck am I? Like, it doesn't work like that, you know? A singing ensemble. I'm at lunch and had choir before this, and my favourite teacher yelled at me for singing, for asking to fill up my water bottle. Oh yeah, why do you have to ask that? Why do you have to ask that, Spring? What the fuck? I don't really have a theme. I find it if I try to stick to a theme, I get stressed and don't actually decorate. So I'm just gonna do a loosely small town based island and go from there. That sounds beautiful though. I love that so much, little kitten. I've done those islands before where you kind of just go for the flow, and I think they're the best and most fun islands because it's a lot of a looser process and you can just be really creative without boxing yourself in. I get that. I fully do. And I hope you can have so much fun with that island though. How many islands have you done before? Or have you done an island before, rather? I'm not brave enough to try any road codes. Over half of my island is decorated with no codes down. That's my weakness. That's so cool though. I wish I had the ability to do that because I think for me it would just look like absolute shit. What is this? What is that supposed to be? I kind of want to grab those as well, but I don't know what they're supposed to be. Oh, these are more train tracks? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, interesting. What are these, though? I don't quite understand. Why are these darker? Why are these darker? Are these supposed to be like parking lots or something? I'm still going to get them because I think it's kind of cool. But I'm not sure why. Always block off the north beach because I keep Blather's tent and there's no need to have it open. That's completely fair, yeah. It's kind of boring. Maybe those are for sidewalks. Oh, that makes sense, maybe, yeah. But also, does it make sense? Does it make sense? Because there's no side border for it. It just looks like it's like for... I don't know what this is for. Well, we shall find out. We shall find out. What type of Christmas island are you going for? I think it's going to be a very classic colour one. I want to have some darker colours, like obviously the black from the road, but it's more like a dark brown, which I quite like, this one. So it's going to be like a red... brown vibe, and then obviously the whites. There's not going to be a different color. It's just going to be red, red and neutrals, which I think is going to be so beautiful. And I want to do like a kind of suburban, countryside one where I really have the option to go both ways. Like I could do quite natural areas and I can do more city builds, because I want to keep it fairly open for myself for the 24-hour stream, because I feel like if I box myself in too much, it's easier for me to lose inspiration, so we can kind of jump between two contrasts. Maybe if I want to do some bigger buildings, I can do that, and then I feel like decorating a forest, and I can do that as well. But I think it's going to be like a cozy, more natural leaning island with like loads of forests as well. I want there to be a little tree, like a huge small tree farm. I want there to be some Santa little bits. So I have some plans. I want there to be a mountainscape. Maybe try to get my ski codes again that I made ages ago, because I'd love to have another ski area, like a lake. I want there to be like some like holiday cabin thingies, wood shops, all those kinds of cozy things. I'm not required to ask, I just feel guilty if I don't. Oh, okay, I see. I was going to ask. That's so strange. But then, like, if she yells at you, just don't ask again. Just don't ask again. I have started a lot of islands. I never finished one. I think it's because I put too much pressure on it being perfect. I get that, little kitten. I feel like recently I've started a couple of islands and I just ended up hating them. I used to... I liked them in the beginning, and then the further I got along, I noticed that I didn't have enough space anymore. So I think what I need to work on personally is also to be okay with there not being too many builds and prioritizing how the island looks, rather than trying to fit as many things in as possible, just for it to be more interesting. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I get that. I really, really do. But what has been your favorite theme so far from the ones that you've done, or like vibe, since you don't really go for themes? I have returned from dinner and I'm still shocked by the news of Puddle. I know, I'm so sorry. I am incredibly sorry. I'm a horrible person. I really am. And enjoy your BRB, no worries at all. Have a good one, Stacey. But how was dinner? What did you grab for dinner? What did you grab for dinner? I nearly called you Nancy. Gemma, what the fuck? Why are you Nancy? Who literally who is Nancy? We don't have a Nancy. Crystal Cat has a bunch of cute winter coats. Thank you so much. Oh, we need to look at Crystal's one. I love Crystal's so much. No, you're lovely. I don't believe you're horrible. Oh, I am. Okay, let's get the bike one as well. And should we get these? Because, oh, those are the sidewalks. There we go. Out of the themes I've tried, the one I still want to try sticking to is a Florida beach town theme. Maybe one day I'll go back to that save. Oh, that sounds so beautiful. Do you have a modded Switch then? Is that how you jump between saves as well? But that sounds really gorgeous. So is it like very palm tree heavy, and like you have a lot of sand pathing down as well? I'd rather be called Nancy than Trash like the other night. I mean, fair. No, wait, Gemma, I didn't call you. Did I call you Trash? I thought I called Tash Trash by accident because I read Tash as Trash. Did I call you Trash? No, just have multiple switches. Oh, I see. Yes, you're one of us. You're one of us. I get it. I mean, I have both. I have a switch and multiple switches. It's a problem. Like, it really is. I actually just heard back from the place that I sold one of my switches to, just for them to update me and be like, yeah, we have an update. It's that we're not ready yet. And I'm like, oh, thank you for telling me. Would not have thought. Fuck, bitch. Jesus. I really hope that they're gonna get back to me soon with the money. Because it's Christmas time. I want to get gifts, bitch. Fuck. Ugh. Look at these. These are really cute, actually. I kind of like them. The frozen lawn. Should we get this? Or is this stranger? What is it? What is this? Why are they there? What are they? What are they? Are you planning to use street lamps with banners? Yes, I am. No, just Tash, and I was just being sassy. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I'd never call you trash. I'd also never call Tash trash, but I can't really say that because I literally have in the past. Yes, you be sassy. I like a sassy Gemma. I like me a sassy Gemma. But yeah, I'm definitely going to plan to. I'm definitely planning to use some street lamps with banners because I think they'd work quite well. Speaking of switches, I seriously can't wait for the new Switch. Hopefully coming out next year. If you know what the Steam Deck is, I'm hoping the new Switch is capable of if not more so. I don't think it will be more powerful than a Steam Deck, to be completely honest. Because a Steam Deck obviously is supposed to handle those heavier games, but I feel like with Nintendo games, it's never been meant to have that many. Hang on, I think there was another code that you sent before the one by Crystal. I think there was one with quilts. I've literally not even gone through my list and I've already filled up my slots because literally every single code that you've sent me is fucking gorgeous and I just want to have those rather than the ones that I've pinned. I have a full Pinterest board with inspiration and codes. What the fuck? For 420. Oh, interesting. Let me see. No, I think the entrance is my favorite. The entrance is your favorite. What? The entrance is my favorite. Oh, I tore down the whole back of my island. That's why I never finish. I must have torn down the entrance 5 times. Oh, I see. Now I think now I think the entrance is my favorite. Oh, I'm glad that you like it. See, then at least it was worth it. Oh no, Eric. What I wanted to say though is I feel like Nintendo games have never really required that much power, so I doubt that it will be more powerful than a Steam Deck. I wish. We can only dream, because imagine a Zelda game on a Switch that would be as powerful as a Steam Deck. Oh my fucking god. But I highly doubt it, to be completely honest. Those are stone steps. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, you talk so fast. Sometimes, I'm so sorry. I noticed that today I was ranting to one of my friends in a voice note, and I noticed how fast I was talking. I think if she was to have played that on like the double speed that you can do on WhatsApp, I think she might have just lost brain cells actually because of how fast I was talking. I think it was a problem. I think I was basically like rapping at that point. Oh my god, look at these. Look at that one. I want to dress that. Oh, what is this? Oh, I love that. Yes, look, it has a little candy cane in the pocket. That's adorable. Oh my god, I love that so much. Dinner was good. I made garlic butter chicken with... Oh my fucking god. Now I'm snuggled up, ready to play ACNH. I've started a new island on my second Switch. Ooh, what kind of island are you working on? That sounds incredible. I have so much fun with that. I love that so much. And what vibe are you going for? Right, let me find the other one that you'd sent by Crystal. 5, 8... Oh, 7, 1... 0, 1, 4, 1, 6, 1, 3, 2. Let me see. Agree with that, but Nintendo is finally... Oh my fucking god. Look at these. Oh, I've never... Bitch, we're saving these as well. What the fuck? Because I think for the Sprinkle Island, I've just decided that for this year's Spring Island that we're going to do a kid called Spring Island, bitch. What the fuck? Look at these. Look at that. Oh my god. Why is Crystal so talented literally with anything that they touch? It's ridiculous. It's a problem. It's a problem. But Nintendo's finally learning they need to support third-party games. So fingers crossed, they have the hardware need to continue supporting. Hopefully, that will be really good. That'd be really good. I'd be excited to see that. But I also kind of doubt it. Sounds delicious. It really does. It really does. I think my mum was going to make some pumpkin soup again today. So maybe I will have some of that later, which I'm very much excited for, because I do like me some pumpkin soup with coconut in it. I also really like these cardboard boxes. I think that's another thing that Crystal's just super good at. Actually, I think I want to get the brown ones. Is the cardboard box codes and like all the things working really well with the cardboard boxes. I really like that so much. Yeah, let's get those, and then let's get the stray ones like that. Is there anything else down here? Let's get the brown ones. Look at that rope and the, oh my god, look at all these codes. Oh, where was that code when I did my ice fishing island? You did an ice fishing island. I love that, Bethany. Perfect codes for spring call, kid call. Exactly, they really are. And welcome in, Bethany. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Hope you're having a brilliant Thursday. Look at this. Look at all of these. Oh my god. And we can't use them because they're too thingy. I really like that one as well. I think we're going to get this one just in case if we are going to do buildings. Because I think that would be a safe option because these look so good. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you may see an ad right now. I am sorry. I cannot pause it, unfortunately. The island is called Pollen, and it's going to be a springtime island. The theme is kind of hard to explain, but it's going to be based on the feeling I get when I'm with friends. So a lot of gentle, soft pastel colors and soft linen and duckies. Oh my god, that's adorable. I've never heard of anyone doing an island like that. Oh, Gemma, that just made me very happy. That's such a cute little thing to do. I hope that you're gonna have so much fun with that. That's such a sweet thing. I'm good, just working, sort of. Oh god, is work being a bitch then? I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope it's gonna be fine and that you will be okay. I'm sending you all the hugs and all the Oh, we're getting these. We're so getting these so that we can use in-game pathing as well. Sorry. Angelique, welcome in. Oh, no, it's not Angelique. It's Max. Welcome in, Max. How are you? It's good to see you. How is your game? I love that I read Angelic as Angelique because we literally have an Angelique. But how about you, Max? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I feel like we haven't spoken in a few days. Welcome, welcome. Or in like a good few days, actually. How have you been? How have you been? Right, let's see. Yes, let's grab some of these. And I really also want to get... Oh, look at these. Look at these. Oh, I love them. I really love them. Oh. Sidewalk edge. We're so using those. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I really hope that work is going okay for you. How far are you with that island though, Gemma? When did you start it? Did you literally start it today or when was that? Let's put that here. Tom, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Should we get these as well? Oh, bitch, we're so getting these as well. Hoping you can inspire me to make a winter island on my partner Switch because I get like 3 days into winter and I give up. Yeah, I usually do too, but I felt like when I did my... Do you remember the... last year I did that advent calendar on YouTube and I really loved it because I did so many different variations of Christmas islands and like wintry islands, and I think since then I'd always been kind of like I kind of would like to try this again, but I never really found myself wanting to like really wanting to commit to it before we started to get into like a more wintry festive time IRL. And now I've been excited for this island for so long that I'm really looking forward to it. So, yeah. But I get it. It's difficult to design the snow in Animal Crossing, and I feel like many people feel that way. I mean, it's been talked about so much, you know. I feel like everyone kind of struggles with it, but that's completely fine. Should we get these as well? I kind of like how cutesy they look. Imagine these. I like how subtle they are as well. I'm good. Was just cleaning a little earlier. Now I'm chilling and eating some mozzarella sticks. Oh, that sounds so good. Enjoy those mozzarella sticks. That sounds really, really good. What are you up to apart from that, though? Are you going to have a chill day in? I hope you will. I hope you will. Hope you... Oh, yes. Started around 2 hours ago. Okay, but got my dream island on my first try, so no rerolls, thankfully. So now I'm working towards 3 stars. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were already decorating. Have you mood boarded before it, though? Because you seemed to have quite, like, a good idea of, like, what you wanted for your island. Which I never have, like, that clear of a vision for it. Because I really, really like the concept that you had in mind there. So adorable. I really love that. I'm really looking forward to the mood board on this island as well. I think it's going to be fucking gorgeous. And I really, really can't wait because I feel like we haven't properly mood boarded. The last time we mood boarded was for the monochromatic island, but I really ended up hating that. And I think it was also because I hated the theme in general. I can't deal with structured builds. I need messy. I need madness in my builds, kind of, you know. Thank you for the untrim with the stretch and the hydration. I appreciate that, Chrissy. How are you? Are you already on your way back? Are you on your way back? Are you on your way back? Are you on your way to work now for the Christmas party thingy? Probably just chilling today. That sounds good. Are you going to play some Animal Crossing as well? Not yet. Oh, when is it starting, Chrissy? When is it starting? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let me see. Oh, my sister's actually at a concert. And so I feel your pain because she was also... I mean, I don't personally feel your pain, but I can understand because my sister was also not really looking forward to going outside today because it's just such a cold and ugh day, you know. It officially starts at 6:30, but food is now until 7:30, so I'm not going to leave until at least 6:30 or so. How long does it take you to get there? Like half an hour? Oh, thank you for the hydration, by the way. I'm not sure if I did that. See, this is going to be adorable. 30 minutes plus a 10-minute walk. Okay, I guess that's fine. It's still a long time, though. So I hope it's going to be okay. But I'm sure it will be. It's always... and I know that you don't want to hear that if you're in that position, but I feel like it's always those nights that are going to be the best, you know? So I'm counting on it not being horrible. It would have been fun to make wintry versions of my codes, but I won't ever be making Winter Island again because I was so burnt out from it. That's completely fine. I do get that. And I mean, look at my other islands that we've done before. Like, they were literally horrible. I hated all of my Winter Islands except for the ones that I did for the thingy. For the, what is it called again? Oh, what is this? Interesting. What are these? Who are you? Senna, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. How are you? How's your ear, Senna? How's your ear? Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. I often feel like my ideas are really silly, so to hear that you think it's a nice idea makes my day. No, of course. That sounds really incredible, actually, Gemma. Sounds really, really cool. Because I've never had anyone wanting to do an island like that. It just sounds very sweet to me personally, you know. Chrissy, I was just about to redeem a hydration. Oh my god, imagine you have the same brain. Let's go. We love to see. Thank you though for even wanting to. I've remembered that correctly because BTV erased it, that for some reason. Yeah, it sometimes happens, but yes, that is Eric. You are very correct. Right, I feel like we have enough of those codes. Right, I really like those. Have we gotten the rope? I think we did. Did we also get the puddle? Nina? Oh, hang on. I shall grab the dog in a bit. Hang on. Did I also get the rope? Hang on. Rope. Wow, oh, there we go. Let me grab this and the rope. Yes, what is going on, Stacey? Please tell. I did end up loving how Icicle turned out in the end, but it was so hard to decorate because winter just dampens my mood. I mean, that's fair. I feel like especially in game it can, because it's difficult to make certain colors work, and I feel like you have to kind of go for a neutral palette. Very few people I've seen make a lot of color work on Animal Crossing, like during Animal Crossing Winter Island. I feel like it usually just looks like absolute bullshit. But it is possible, it's just very difficult, so I fully agree. I've never really, oh no, I've gotten that one before, hang on. I wanted to get the other one though that Cat made, hang on, one from up there that I really loved. Oh, this one, because I really like this one. I feel like you rarely see this. It was approved. Oh my god, Stacey, Nina, why is your cock gone? Yes! Oh my god, I love that. I love that. For context, I will not explain the context of that, what I just said. Thank you. My ear's doing very well, thank you. Just a bit achy because my hair keeps getting tangled. But I tried to be careful. Okay, I'm glad though. That's good. Oh no, fuck, I didn't mean to override that. Well, we're gonna have to go back then. It is fine. It will be okay. It will be okay. Right, let me fetch the dog. Let me fetch the dog. Hang on. I will leave you with the BRB. No, actually, I will not. I will not. I will leave you with this, literally. The man! The man himself! The man himself! I should probably not nuzzle you with my piercing, because it will get infected, because you're a stinky boy. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, would you? Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Are you okay? Where do you wanna go up? Up? Like that? Is that better? You can't. No, he wants to get to my bottle. That is not an option, hun. Nor. There he is. Sleepy face. Yes, he was sitting in front of we have like a little electric heater thingy. He was sitting in front of that because I think he was cold. So cold. Were you so cold? So cold. Can you maybe turn around for once? You always turn away from the people. Little man. Look, he literally turns away. I'm sorry, you only ever get to see Bot. He's shy. I think maybe he actually isn't shy and he just wants to get all the tips for puppy booty, you know? It's only paws, or only butt, really. He's like I'm not made for this camera life. Yes, very not. Very not. He even can't stand it. If I pull out my phone, he will literally get up and leave. He will literally get up and leave. He hates it. He hates it, even though you're so photogenic. You really are, little man. Do you want to leave? I don't. Okay. It's what? Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Only pause, yes. That was not my adoption agreement, Mommy. Let me go. Oh my god, imagine. Hi, puppy. Yes. Small boy. Baby. Small boy, baby. Bye, Pupper. Yes, I know. I've really just hurt my knee. Back to the heating pad, very much so. I need to turn it back on, actually, because I think the timer ran up because it's gone quite cold. Because the only thing that I don't love about this room is that it gets super hot when I stream, so I have to almost always keep the window open because it gets very stuffy. So it gets really cold, but like kind of an okay cold. So it's not very environmentally friendly, but I just can't stand sitting in like stuffy heat in here. So I have to have my heating pad, but fresh air. Unfortunately, I know it's horrible. I know. I usually care a lot. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Let me see. Not my internet being rude and crashing for a second. Oh no, are you okay? Is there a little power outage? I'm so scared, by the way, that my PC is just going to shut off because it did that last night. What was the next thing that we were going to look at, actually, Denise? I don't think you sent another thing because then I would want to... Hang on, let me grab my Pinterest board so you can also see what we are doing. Oh, so we don't need these anymore. I was going to go look at this though, because this looks like a beautiful texture and I want to see if this is just one thing or has multiple ones. Because it just looks like one puff thing. Let me see. Oh, yes. Oh, and to answer your question, I have not made a mood board before, but I do pin a lot of inspo on Pinterest. See, same, that's how I mood board. But I'm quite excited to actually mood board in here as well to see whether it's going to work out, because I feel like with Animal Crossing, it very often is very similar to when you plan an outfit in your brain, and then you put it on your body and you're like, I see. This is definitely what I envisioned. Yes. Oh, slay. You know, it's horrible. And I feel like it's very often the same with Animal Crossing. Oh, I really like the texture of this. Really like the texture of that. Because it has like this very nice curve. I'm not sure if we should get this one as well. Do we have enough space? That is the first question. But yes, you overwrote something as well, I think. I did overwrite something, yes. I overwrote this, but that's okay. I'm just going to grab another one. I'm just going to grab it again because this one's too much anyway. So, yeah. We are here for the soft curves. Exactly. Oh, yeah, it's too much. See, do we want this? Or the other one? The one that I just had? Or this? Because I feel like we could use both. Definitely, but we also have this one. So is the one that I have really necessary? I don't think it is. I think we're going to stick to the other one. So we're going to go back to the one that Denise sent. Denise, I'm not sure if you're still here, but do you still have that code that you sent to us earlier? Because I'd love to see and grab that thingy again, because I think I got the... Oh, no, actually, I saved it. Hang on. Favorite. It was it Lorena? Was it? I think it was this person. Was it? Oh, was it actually? Hang on. No, I don't think it was this person, but we went to this person's one as well. Was it Lorena? Oh my god, my nose hurts like a motherfucker. It was also not this one, but I wanted to come back here anyway to see whether we needed the ice codes, which we do not need anymore because we already have an ice path, and I'm not going to do an ice rink with these, I don't think. I'm not sure yet. Which one was the other one? Did we look at this one? The only thing, I don't understand why they don't fully, like, properly keep them. I feel like it always messes up the order weirdly. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Was that the one? Was that the one? Denise posted this. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for going back, Gemma. I appreciate you. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, there were a couple that Denise posted. But there was one in particular for wooden planks, so I'm not sure which one that is. Oh my god, there's something in my ear. There's something in my ear. Go away. I don't want to go into my ear. Please go away. Please go away. Oh my god. I feel like also I've been more in like a Christmassy vibe because I've been wanting to build like a, not Christmassy, but like a Norwegian kind of zoo in Planet Zoo. So that's also been the color scheme. Like, so I've been working with like a lot of reds. Oh no, that's the one that we just came from. That's the one that we just came from. And that one. Okay, yeah, I think that's also not the one. Wood planks, there you go. Thank you, Senna. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you up to, by the way, Sunny? How's your day been so far? I hope you're doing up to something very good and nice and stunning. Having fun. BRB, no worries. Enjoy your BRB. Oh my god, Senna, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a braggy bitch now. Have you seen the animation at the starting soon? Because I finally finished it. We just need to... I need to replace the thingy. It needs to be spinny. The... What is it called? The merry-go-round. It's not going around yet. It's just a merry. But it is finished. It is finished for now. And I'm very happy with it. Right, I think we're good with this for now. And then we'll grab the rest because I feel like you will always notice that there's something. Oh, no, actually, we need to... Oh, no, wait. I have so many others that I want to look at because I actually have so many more cutesy ones. And I have some blanket codes that I need because I definitely want to have... I want there to be a picnic within that tree farm because I think that would be so cute. Like to have like a little picnic within a tree farm. I don't know. Like to me, that's adorable. Senna is the MVP. That is very true, yes. Just eating right now and doing some preparations for a job interview tomorrow. Oh, yeah, by the way, Senna, did you end up going to that one? Did you end up going to that one? No, oh my god, yeah, I'm still finishing it. I'm going to show you, hang on. I'm going to show you the BRB one real quick so that you can see because it's the same for every single one, but it's just, it has different text obviously at the bottom. Look, I'm so happy with it. I'm really happy. The only thing that's kind of bugging me is the sway of the curtains being a bit, I don't know, to me it's still kind of wonky, but it's very difficult to animate fabric. I can tell you that much. Fuck, bitch. Oh, it's so difficult. So, yeah. All the best luck for your interview. Exactly. I'm sure it's going to go amazingly, though, Zena. I'm sure it's going to go absolutely amazingly. You're going to smash it. Smash it. Right. Let me see. I wanted to look at these because I think they would match quite well with the path codes that I have. And I would like to use them interspersed with the dirt path that we have because they look like a similar color to the dirt path that we have. I cannot go over. Thank you, Kira. Please, you're very talented yourself. You don't need to say that. See these. Oh my god, wait, did we go to this? Or this is this just a very, very similar plate? Oh no, it's a different one. It's a different one. Oh, stunning though. I like these. Oh, I really like these. Wait, this is also on my list, I think it is. It is actually for the same job, but as I was sick on Tuesday, still I did not feel good enough to be on the train for 10 hours, so I had to cancel. But they contacted me this morning, asked for a video call and said, oh, Senna, I am so happy for you because I think that's what you're way more comfortable with. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's brilliant. I hope it's going to go so well, but I know that it will. You're so smart and you are very capable of this. So you're going to smash it. And I hope that they're going to be as blown away as we are by you every single day. You're going to do so well. I can feel it in my bones. In them bones, yes. Yes, I'm so glad too. Very grateful for that second chance. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, back there's some kind of construction happening at work and can't concentrate on anything. Oh, stunning, Eric, stunning. Is it like in the building or outside? But yes, WBs indeed. But yeah, I hate that so much. We had a very similar situation when I was still in working remotely from home during the pandemic in my previous job because I lived quite close to the city centre and there was always construction going on, always. Or at night there were parties and it was so loud, it was never quiet. And I usually didn't have a problem with it, but there was a specific time during the pandemic where it spiked and it was never ever silent. And then we had our neighbours like fighting upstairs. It was so ridiculous. I get it. In the building, but just overhead. Oh, stunning. So it's like extra loud. So you can't even just close the window. Okay, enjoy. That sounds like so much fun. Sounds like so much fun. Do you know how long that's going to go on for? Or is it something that's like just for the day? Because it sounds like since you had to leave because of that, that it kind of just started and it's maybe just like for a day. I hope it's not going to be for like, you know, a longer period of time. Because I get that can be super annoying. And obviously it's not your fault if you can't concentrate on something, but it will be made your fault, or your problem. So I get it. It's shit. It's very shit. Very, very shit indeed. Happy just for today, and not for very long. Okay, that's very, very good then. Also, just for a short period of time today, even. Okay. What time is it for you? What time is it for you? Maybe if you haven't had your lunch yet, you could take an early lunch and hope and pray that it's going to be over afterwards, if you wanted to. Right. I don't think I want to get any of these flowers though. Yeah, maybe that's a very early lunch. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It would be a very early lunch. Very early. Right, I wanted to look at some of these wreaths that I found, because I think they'd be absolutely adorable to hang on the streetlights with banners. Because I found them on Pinterest as well, and they're very neutral in color. Like there's green ones with reds and with browns on there, and I'd probably get one version of each because they're so beautiful. Still here distracted by Animal Crossing? No worries at all, Aurora. Enjoy Animal Crossing. How is it going though? Look at these. Look at these. And also these. I wanted to get... Hang on. Oh, there's a mistletoe even. Stop. Oh, that's adorable. See, I looked at these because they're actually snowy, which I think is so beautiful. I'm just not sure whether we should get the dark one. I think I want to get the brown one because I think we might go for the brown... For the brown Christmas lights? Should we go brown or white Christmas lights? Like street lights. I think brown, probably. Because I feel like the white ones are going to be too plain. Those are so cute, right? They're adorable. I love them. There's so many of them as well. And also for anyone who likes to decorate interiors, I think this is a brilliant creator because they have so many of those like window codes in there. And I think they're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I just wish that I would be more inclined to actually do my interiors myself, but I cannot be asked. Oh well, oh well, oh well. But that's okay. Really like this one as well because of the neutral colours. This is kind of, I think this island is going to be very much my Christmas aesthetic, very neutral, browns and reds. Like if I had my dream home, I think that's how I'd decorate my home. So this is going to be very Nina core. Nina Christmas core. I love these though. Oh, these are so gorgeous. Kind of really want to get it. But it doesn't make sense because it's too green. I wish they were a bit more frozen looking. Because look how pretty they are. They're so gorgeous. Shut up. Imagine you hang a Christmas sweater or a sweater for each of your villagers in your able citizens, and they actually start wearing them. Oh my god, I'm so yawning. Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at these, they're just hanging in there. Wait, I thought that was like on a tiny pocket kind of vibe. You're actually, it's gonna look like you're carrying them. Fuck off. Is there a weight one? Is there a weight one? That's so cool, right? Oh my fucking god. Is there a weight one? Please. I really want one. I'm gonna start crying. I want one. I also really like the Weber one. Oh, is that Mac? Oh, I love him. Oh, we're so getting Mac. We're so getting Mac for that island just so that I can carry him around because look how fucking adorable. I love Mac. Mac is a very underrated villager, by the way. Do you have a... Should we make... Wait, because Christmas is about love, right? And there's going to be cuties, obviously. But should we have underrated villagers on that island so that it would be like a Christmas of like giving back to all the very underrated and hated villagers that never get picked? Oh my god, should we do that? Because Christmas is about coming together. I kind of like that idea. I think that would be adorable. Cut your own tree. That's the one that we're going to get. I'm going to get some signs now. Thank you for the hydration and the untrimmed, by the way. Because if we should do that, please let me know if you have any like underrated villages that you still love for some reason. Because I would love that. That would be so cute. Like if you have any villager that you feel like is underrated and you love, or that just gets too much hate, that you do not get the hate for, like you don't understand why they're so hated, please tell me. Because I feel like we could all like kind of merge our like hate basically into like a cute island. Where's Daddy? Diarrhea. Enough fucking for the day. I said fucking. Why did I say fucking? No one knows. But welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Kat. Hello, and thank you so much for that redemption, Stacey. How is your day going so far, Kat? Hey, hi to you as well. I hope you're doing very, very well, my friend. How has your Thursday been so far? I used underrated villagers on Ginkgo, and I think Gabby could well. Gabby is actually, see, I never understood why Gabby isn't loved more, because to me, I absolutely adore Gabby so much. I think she's beautiful. I really like her. She's probably one of my top villagers because she's adorable. I love her so much, and I've never really understood why people hate her so much. I kind of want to get some tiny candy canes, and I've found a code. Let me find it. Come to mama. And then I think I just want to get some more paw prints, and then we're probably done and we can start mood boarding. I have eaten dinner, finally. Very good business. How was your dinner? Was it very delicious and stunning? I don't think my internet likes the stream. It's just buffered and then stopped. Hey? Has it done that for anyone else? Because it shouldn't. Oh, wait, shit. I just closed it. Where is it? There we go. Because for me, it didn't. I don't hope it did. I hope it didn't. I don't hope it did. I do not hope it did. Yes, that makes sense in here. Good English, that is. Good English you have. And it was a bit of a letdown, so I didn't even finish it. Oh no, what did you have, Stacey? Or what did you want to have? I think it's my internet, not anyone else. Okay, that was happening for me yesterday. Oh no, maybe Twitch is being a bit of a boob at the moment again. Oh, these are so cute. I love them. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you may see an ad right now. I'm very sorry. Unfortunately, I cannot skip them, but thank you very much for sitting them and supporting the channel through that. I appreciate you very, very much. Well, I've been studying for 4 hours straight. Oh no, my hand hurts so freaking much, but I think it'll be worth the pain. I have 3 exams tomorrow, final season. Oh no, Kat, I hope you're going to do so well. I'm sure you will, though, because you seem like a very, very smart bean. But I'm crossing my fingers for you. And I hope it's gonna work out. Did you revise, or were you actually like still learning things as well? Rob, you're subscribed, so you're not getting any ads. Oh my goodness. Please stop. You're being so mean. You're being so mean. Oh, look at this. Adorable. I love it. That was happening. Oh yes. Hang on, let me see. I had pizza, but wasn't nice at all, and not as nice as last time. I had it, but oh well. I'll eat some pasta or something later if I need to. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think that will be good. I get it though. I get it. When was that? What did I have? I had something very disappointing the other day. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some pasta with I'm very weird when it comes to food and how it looks. So to me, when I make food, I make a carb with then one color veggie. So I could do spinach with broccoli and zucchini, or courgette, depending on what you call it. Or I could have a carb with tomatoes, kidney beans, like everything, red for example. And I made something with like kidney beans and tomatoes, but it was so flavorless that I ended up putting so much hot sauce in there that I then burned my mouth with the hot sauce. And now I feel like I can't taste anything anymore, even worse than I did before, because I feel like I completely fucked my taste buds when I went to London, because we had so much hot sauce on any of the ramen that we had and any of the food really, and I really got into it. And now I can't stop using it because I feel like I can't taste anything without using it. It's a real issue. That sounds fine. I put like a full, like, you know how you have those larger bottles and I was squeezing it. I only wanted that to come, like a bit to come out, but it was like a full, like, blob. It was like flotch. And I was like, okay, I will be shitting in an hour. I didn't. I just couldn't move through my tongue for a while. Okay, I unsub there. I want them sweet ads so I can buy stupid shit. Oh, yes, please do that. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Nina. Yes, and it's your fault, really. You're very right. Look at those Disney designs. I know they're so cute, right? They're so cute. Just got the phone with my barber. Just got off the phone with my barber. An emergency haircut for the weekend. He gonna cut me at 22. This guy would help me get rid of a body if I asked. Oh my goodness. It's good though to have a barber that you can rely on like that. That's really, really good. I'm glad. Are you getting like a special haircut, or why is that? Why is that like an emergency kind of thing? Is it like is it like my Ken nail? I need them all, please. I know they're so cute. Look at this one. Oh, I love that. I really like them. Is one of them supposed to be Heidi? Network error? Wait, is it really? Because for me, it's fine. For me, it's fine. Has it paused for anyone else? No, I'm still on like 6,500 FPS. FPS, imagine. Imagine having 6,500 FPS. KBs. It's fine on my end. Oh my fucking god. Now, just a fresh fade. Been way too busy to get a haircut. I don't even pay him. I mean, I fix IT for him. Okay, that's fair then. I am still with you. Very good business. Also, Simon has been informed I am abandoning him tonight to go play Sims. Very good business, because I will join you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, twice now. Oh, strange. It's fine on my end. Okay. Okay. That's the error I'm getting too. Oh, no. Wait, what is going... Oh, my fucking god. Look at the island. I still have a save of the previous version of this island, but look at this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So stunning. Right, let's flatten this bitch, right? You will not see anything happening. I'm just gonna quickly flatten this with the map dropper, and everything's gonna disappear. Which I love. I love modding for that. It's so gorgeous and stunning. And then we can also look into the villager lineup, because I'm also going to mod that in, because I think it will be easiest, right? Remove all of it. So we can have a little chat. I'm going to switch to the chatting scene for a while so that you don't have to look at this mess. Let me see. Had the same barber since 2018. I'm that loyal. I mean, he's also loyal if you're fixing IT for him. I think that he never wants you to be unloyal, because that's a very nice deal, because I feel like IT is probably a lot more expensive than a haircut for like a male haircut, like from a barber. Because I feel like obviously if you're getting like a female haircut, it's really fucking expensive. The amount of money that women have to drop, or female presenting people have to drop at a fucking hairdresser's, is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Can't wait. Look at all those tweez. Yes, all the tweez. All them tweez. Let me see. It kind of works. It kind of works, I guess. Oh my god, you didn't even see. Hang on, I want to show you something. This is fucking hilarious. It's just this huge rug and white building. This looks like the biggest fucking picnic you have ever seen in your life. Imagine. You probably already talked about your nose piecing. How's it feeling? Oh yes, I did. I love it so much. I'm so glad I got it done, because it makes me so happy, and I've been wanting to get it done for like literal ages. I'm gonna switch back to the chatting though. I've been wanting to get it done for so long, but I was so scared that it wouldn't suit me, or that, I don't know, like I was very scared, and I didn't want anyone to see it if I was wearing like a fake one. But then I got to a point where I was like, but I would like people to see it. And also, I'm that annoying bitch that now that it's winter, no one can see my cool and cute and edgy tattoos, because there's so many. They're tiny. But I'm very upset about that, because people can't see how cool and edgy I am. But now they can, once it's a ring, because up to this point, it's very basic. It's also gotta be basic, but it's gonna be fun. Do you have one as well, Danielle? Cola and Ruby are my favorite underrated. Oh my god, I would love them. I would love them as opposites, and probably Chrissy would love you or would love if we got Ruby as well. And I love Ruby. I feel like she could work really well on a Christmas salad. I'm not sure what her house looks like though. That's the only issue. Right, let's do a quick Roadrunner so that I can get rid of all the pathing, and then we can do some mood boarding. Oh my god, this looks like an absolute fucking mess. I love it though. This is hilarious. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, let me get rid of all of this. My last hair appointment was $200, but I got vivid colors and highlights. Oh, okay. I see. What kind of vivid colors though? What kind of vivid colors are we talking? Did you get like because you said colors, did you get multiple ones? Please tell us. Oh my fucking god. Wide face cam. Like that. Thank you so much for that redemption, Rob. I appreciate you. Let me set a timer. There you go. Very good business. Yes. I literally am thinking on when to get the nose piercing. Oh my god, Senna, stop. You will tell me and I will come with you. I will go with you. I'm not sure about the ear piercing yet for me personally, because I mean, I will probably get it done once I'm there. I will definitely get it done once I'm there. But technically, I would want to wait for a little bit longer because I don't want to put two holes in my body at the same time. Because I don't want my body to like explode or implode from pain and I don't know, bacteria probably as well, and inflammation. So let's maybe not do that, because I don't want stuff to get infected. But I get it, Sunny. I get it, and we will get it done as soon as possible. Yes.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I have Ruby and Cole on Odessa too. Oh, I love them so much. They're so cute, right? Oh, yes. I love them so much. And I think they look really, really cute together. They look really, really cute together. Do you have them in like a little neighborhood as well? And Ruby is the reason for the name of my female rabbit. Oh, I didn't know that. You probably told me, but I forgot because I have no brain. Yeah. No, I don't. I have 4 in one ear and 3 in the other. Oh, that's so cool though. That is so cool. Did you get all of them done at the same time? Probably not, right? But how long have you had them? That is really, really cool. I want to get like 2. I have a helix and I have 1 on each side, and now I have this one. But I would love to get like maybe 3 here and 2 on this side. Like an additional 1 and then an additional 2 on that side, because I think that would be super cute. Right, I think that's enough, and then we can just start mood boarding in a sec. Let me see. And thank you for the do you wear wigs, I appreciate it. Got a rainbow on the underneath of my hair. I'll send pics in this. Oh my god, yes, I'd love to see. That is so cool, like as an undercut, like a colored undercut. That's incredible. That sounds so cool. Oh my god. 200. I pay 50 each time I get my hair cut for my barber. I've known her for years and she's been a great friend too. Yes, yeah, I feel like that happens for a lot of female people, female presenting people as well. But because there's a lot more colouring and a lot more steps and they trim a lot more hair, I feel like they think that they can charge you a lot more. Like 200 is actually nothing. You can spend so much money at hairdressers. Thankfully, I get it for free as well because my sister's a hairdresser and she is my hairdresser at that. Yes, okay, let's load. Do we even have to load it out of the game? Or have we removed enough puffing? Oh, I think we have, look. We can mood board, bitch. This looks too good on my projector. Oh, you just got the largest Nina. Project a giant blurry Nina. Imagine. I love that so much. I was thinking of getting it in March at the earliest because of the 4 months. Oh, that sounds like a very good idea, Senna. Maybe because I was going to go there anyway to get my new piercing, like the new ring. That could be a really cool idea. To then get that at the same time, right? Right, should we maybe time travel to winter time so that we can have it set in the snow as well, because I think that's going to be a bit more realistic. Also, we still don't have a name for the island. We still don't have a name for the island, which is very sad. Very sad. Let me see. My sister's a piercer. I can hook you up with a good deal. Oh, stunning. Very good. I really like the one that I went to, though, actually. Because they're not that expensive, and they're really professional. I really like them. Because I like when they're very honest with what you can get and what you can't get, and I think they're doing a very, very good job with that. So quite happy about that. Quite happy about that. Yes, indeed. Powder sugar would have been so cute, but it's too long. Oh, that would have been so cute. Oh, powdered sugar would have been so cute. Yeah, I don't think it will work, unfortunately, but that would be fucking perfect. I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. Also, Nina, the pics and the show and tell. Oh, thank you so much. I will check that out after stream if that's okay, because it will completely fuck up my PC if I check it now. Because PC hates me. PC hates me if I load it up during stream. So that is not happening, unfortunately. Right, there we go. No cartridge. No cartilage piercing, probably. No cartridge. The first was professional, then I did the rest. I was a crazy teenager, really. How did you do that? Like with heating up a needle, that kind of thing? That is terrifying to me. I don't think I could ever do that. The only thing that I ever did myself was to draw stuff on my skin with a pen to see whether I'd like a tattoo in that spot. That was the hardest I went. Before getting my tattoos, obviously, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think I could do that. I'd be terrified. I was really scared of the pain of this as well, because I'm not pain sensitive usually, but I can be with needles, and obviously, you know. But I feel like it was fine. How about Actually, that's perfect, because that's the exact color that we're going for. Oh, I love that. Marzipan is really cute. Does that work? I think it's not too long. Oh, look at that. It's kind of cute being this wide. And I really like how the codes work together. Look, it's such a warm... I want this to be such a warm winter. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I think these are going to look so good together. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, this looks so warm. This looks so warm. Oh, I love it. Right. I think you get 10 characters for an island name, which Marzipan works then, right? I wasn't sure if it was 8 or 10, but both would work because it's even 8. Even 8 would work. Marzipan is beautiful. I think we've decided, hey? You don't want to know, but it didn't hurt. Lots of ice. It didn't hurt at all, really. Oh, that's interesting. I'd be terrified. I don't think I could do it. Where? Oh, look at me. Look. I kind of prefer this one, though. It's so, like, explorer-y. I kind of love it, but I also really like this one. But this is not winter appropriate. Look, I look like a little Mac Christmas fairy. But I can't do it. We need a little skirt with this. I think that'd be adorable. A little skirt. A white skirt. I know exactly which one. I just don't know what it's called. The one that I always look for. Do you know which one? Is it called the frilly one? Going for now. I will talk with you all tomorrow. No worries at all. I will not be here tomorrow, but we will be here on Saturday to Sunday for the 24-hour stream. So if you want to check out the channel. Check out the channel. If you want to join us that day, I literally can't speak. If you want to join us that day, you're very welcome to do so. But have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for joining us. My brain has seen itself out, but that is fine. And I hope you're gonna have a lovely day. Flare skirt, that's the one. I want the flare skirt in a wait, a red would actually be fucking stunning. Nice. I will hopefully see you then. I would love that. Marzipan is 8 characters, exactly. So both would work. Look how cute. But I also kind of love the white version of that. Does it not come in a white? I thought it also came in a white. How rude. A frilly one. Fringe skirt. Gingham. Huh? Oh, we could also do a gingham. But I don't feel like that is cute. Thank you for the I appreciate that. Very good business. Are you talking about the piercing that didn't hurt? The ones that you did yourself? Is that what you were referring to? I think you were. Oh, the pleather flare skirt. That's the there's a brown one. Brown. Sorry. I went in my head what typical Christmas food and snacks are there. It can easily be translated to English. Marzipan popped up in my brain because of marzipan kartoffel. Oh, I love that so much. I actually prefer the brown. Who would have thunk? Look how cute we are. We just need different wings. Hang on. We need the bat wings. Where are they? Bat. Are they not called? Oh no, they're called impish wings. Hang on. We need the red ones. Very good business, because that's gonna look so cute. I'm gonna look like a little Christmas elf. They're slightly pink, but I think it looks cute. Look, so cute. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, are we ready to mood board? Because I am. I think I'm going to let's first put like a little outline of trees around this, right? We also need to plan out the villages in a little bit. So we're going to have, should we actually plan the villages together? Because I never do this with you. But should we actually go through houses and do that together? Because I'd love that, actually. Maybe some tights for our characters so they don't freeze their knees off. Probably, yes, tights. Hang on. I think, are there some like wool tights or something? Compression, embroidered. Don't love those. Every day, no. I want those thick ones that look like wool. Neon, semi-opaque. I'm good with those. I just need them in a nice, I don't know, like I want some natural colors. Vivid. Which one are the ones? Running tights? No. Horizontal striped. Those are really cute. Holy tights. Also like the mistletoe. Oh, mistletoe would be very cute, but it's not a food, unfortunately. Yeah. It's not a food, and I'm very picky with that. Oh, wait, we could go for like the brown fishnets. Is that brown or is it black? I'm not sure. I am not sure. And also fishnet tights would probably not keep us very warm, but I don't care. Where? No, I don't like that. Which ones were you thinking for the tights? Did you have any in mind? Because I thought, oh, actually, maybe we can get the knit socks, because the Aran knit socks are very tall. Like, they're quite high. And I feel like it would be enough. It would be enough to use those. Aran knit socks, where are they? The white ones, there we go. Because you can't see. I was thinking simple white tights. I mean, we can use these. And you can barely see our knees, right? If you can't see the knees, they're not there. That's the thing. Put my Switch down so I could mood board with you. Oh, I love that so much, Gemma. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I think it's going to be brilliant. Mole, welcome. How are you? It's been a while. It's been a while. How have you been? It's very good to see you. How's your day going so far? How are ya? How are ya? Should we have a mix of trees? That's one thing. No Nina. I know. Ew. Do we feel like we could have normal trees? I feel like it might soften it a little bit, right? I feel like it may soften it a little bit, which could be quite cute. Could be really cute. And it will densen it up a little bit. Yes. Like to do some tidying, imagine. Hope mood boarding will go well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Have a very good tidying session, Senna. But thank you for hanging out with us for a while. And I hope that the interview goes well tomorrow if we don't get to speak before that. My day is going good, thank you. Very tired though, excited for the weekend. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that though. I hope that your weekend's going to be lovely. Do you have some nice plans for it? Is that why you're so excited for it? I would like to have no knees. They keep playing me up. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I do understand that. Also, it's okay if I... Are you kidding? Are you literally kidding? Gemma. Why would you not join the Discord? Answer me, please. What the fuck? Everyone is welcome in the Discord. Stop being so silly. You're being silly. You're just being silly. You're just trying to be funny, right? That's why you asked. You're trying to make a joke. So funny. Stop. Stop. Okay, head to that tree there. We're just going to keep it open towards the back. Just going to keep it... Oh, actually, no. We're just going to do a little thingy, a DLC thingy, where we have this very weird... No, oh, Boots. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to speak to you. I'm sorry, I don't want to speak to you. I just want to layer some trees so that there's some depth, right? And have you here. Good business. My friend from university is going to visit. We haven't seen each other in 6 months. Oh, that is lovely. That is so, so lovely. How long are they staying for? Just the weekend? Just the weekend. Right, let's go for some... What flowers should we go for? Because I feel like I don't want to use too many flowers. So I was thinking red mums for the only red flower that we use. The only red flower. And then only white flowers, maybe? Ugh, I don't know. I get nervous. It's a troll response to ask permission. You are absolutely fine. We would love to have you. We would love to have you. I only use cedars and the decayed trees as on icicle because it's more realistic since my real life oak trees don't have their leaves during winter. That is true. Probably, yeah. Maybe we should not do that either then. Yeah, let's not do that. You are very correct. You are very correct. Let me grab some fruit. Some fruit. Oh my god, my eye. Maybe red lilies since those look like poinsettias. That's true, actually. That could be really cute. That could be really cute. And I feel like the lilies season quite well as well, right? I think, at least, that they do. Like, I think that they change colour quite well with throughout the seasons, no? Let me try. So this is the red mum. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. It's literally so itchy. It's a problem. Oh my fucking god, bitch. It hurts. Yeah, it's just the weekend, but so exciting. Have you got any plans? Not really, except for the 24-hour stream. I'm just gonna take it very slow. See, I don't love that these have like this cold, this very warm green, and these have like a colder one. But I think we can't really do much about that, can we? Let me try the other lilies, and maybe we can try some pansies as well. But I feel like the red pansy won't really work. And then lily. Red lily. There we go. Because I feel like those could work as well. Candles will look so beautiful dotted around the snow. Oh, that would be beautiful. You're very right. You're very, very right. What did I want to say? Oh, yeah. I was going to go to a bar. Oh, I actually love those. Was going to go to a bar with a friend of mine, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen, actually, because I have some other stuff that I might need to do. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe just mums, lilies, and pansies. Would that be a good kind of flower palette? I feel like it could be. Because I feel like they feel quite soft. And I don't want to have any cosmos. I don't think I want tulips. So let me try to organize these, right? But the pansies, the only thing is that the white pansies, I don't think I want those because they have the blue on them, which I hate quite a lot. Right? I think that would be adorable. And then we can add some more flowies back here. And you can be another lily. Just to get all those flowers in. To see if they would all work together. I feel like they would. Look. I really like the lilies, actually. I think that would work because these are a bit darker. So if we space them out a bit better, like say we'd have the pansies over there, that'd be quite cute, I think. Ghost Bunny, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How is your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Will your island be a night one? I don't think it will. I don't think it will because I think the last snowy island that we did was not snowy but Halloweeny island that we did was in winter. So I think I want to have a daytime one. Maybe green mums. Oh, green mums could work, but I'm not sure how much green we actually want to use. Lilies look like poinsettias. Oh, what if we use the lilies of the valleys as well? Lily of the valley. That could work so well. Is it Bidsy? I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How is your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? And thank you for the shrimp for the day, Ghost Bunny. How are you, my lovely? Ooh, I like those. Should we cut out the mums? How do we feel about the mums? Do you guys like them? Let me see. Lilies look like that you often see around Christmas. Exactly, yes. And Angie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far, my lovely? I hope you're having a good one. Let me check. Oh my god, ad block, fuck off. Let me grab the, oh. This to me seems very Christmassy, and not Christmassy, but it seems to fit the winter time, because this to me seems like a sleigh ride, right? This you can translate for yourself. This would be a slide, and this would be a fan. So this is an anal slide fan. Just gonna leave it there. I don't know what that means. Slide in there. I don't know. Let's move on. Anyway, hello. Oh my days, I miss this game so much. Oh, what? I do not know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Listen, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything because I didn't come up with those. Okay, thank you. I do want some fencing. I was thinking vertical board fencing combined with country fencing, maybe? Vertical board fencing. Vertical board fence, yes. Oh, the green one would also be really cute, but I don't think that will work. Let me get 13. I don't know why 13, but we're gonna get 13. Did that all work, Gemma? Did that sound alert not play? Because I didn't hear it. I miss this game so much. Are you not playing anymore? What made you stop playing? I'm okay, Christmas Island. Yes, I may have accidentally deleted my Autumn Island. We were going to play and plan this island for the 24-hour stream this weekend, but I didn't plan to delete the other island, which I still did because I am very stupid. But that's fine. It is okay. We're all very good. We're doing very well, and I'm not upset about it at all. No, we would never be. But yeah, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a brilliant day. I hope it's a good Thursday for you. It feels like a Friday to me, though. Is it Friday? No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Oh, I think the bot's down. I think bot's being a boob. I think the bot's being a bitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, it could be. Hang on, did I miss anything? Oh yeah, but what are you up to today, Angie? Sorry, I didn't even ask. I love when you're trying to decorate and your villagers want to help. It's so cute, yes, but it's also very annoying. I can't lie, it's also very annoying sometimes, you know? Because I feel like they just want to be in the way and then you can't do anything. And it's super cool and stunning. I love it so much. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Björn, or in Dutch we say, I am not even going to try that. I should really know how to speak Dutch because I am German. So technically, it's always said that we should be able to understand each other, but it's not happening for me. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Björn. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How's your day going so far? Let me note that down, actually. Björn. Also, is that how you also say it in Dutch? Because I've just said it the German way. I hope that's okay. I was trying to get whatever you said in the Schimpfwort of the day of the tenor. Oh, I see. Oh my god, imagine. I love that. I don't think that will be possible though, because I think that's more than a tenor. I was trying to be nice. Yeah, I know you were trying to be nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's good though that you're the diplomatic one and I just speak my mind very freely and very rudely. It's always good to have one person that's nice to villagers, you know, because I'm not that person. Don't think I'll be able to watch stream this weekend, but if I miss it, I'll catch the VOD. Yes, you catch that 24-hour long VOD. It's gonna be a big boy to watch, but it's gonna give you a lot of content. Speaking of which, by the way, I have been getting into I've been trying to get the what is it called? The VODs uploaded to YouTube. So I'm very close to having all of them up again, and so I will start to schedule them very, very soon, because I know that some of you guys have been asking about seeing their islands on there. And I wasn't able to provide that for you yet, but that shall change very soon. I just run into villagers till they give up. That is fair, but they get so mad sometimes. I'm just not that person. Imagine. Yes, it's such a good quote. Yes. I'm just a delight to be around, you know. Yeah. I want my fair violin redecorating my house. That sounds lovely, Angie. Enjoy that. I hope it's going to be a great time for you. Mimi, this jumper's so precious that you're wearing it so sweet. Thank you, it's my sister's. Actually, it's not anymore. She gave it to me. But thank you so much. How are you, Mimi? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far, my love? It's okay. I worked from 6 till 5, so I'm just a bit tired. But was a fun day. How was your day? Oh, that's good though. That's good. How was work? What do you do for work, if you may ask? And thank you for that shout out for Mimi. I appreciate that. Please, everyone, if you do not follow Mimi yet, change that. She's absolutely wonderful. She also plays a lot of Animal Crossing and cozy games, so you're not going to want to miss out on any of that. Right. Let's see. What could we add here? Maybe it's definitely some more log items, so we would need like a log store maybe, because I think we need a lot of log to warm up this theme, you know, log steaks as well potentially. Let me fetch this. Some mush items. Do we want mush items? We need Christmas, actually, festive treat. Before I forget, we need a lot of festive things. Festive trees maybe, lots of them. What else? What else, like, with festive items are there? I don't even know, actually. Maybe we can get, like, the grey spooky lanterns and that as well. Spooky tower. That's a bit too dark. But we can get, like, the spooky lanterns in, maybe? A spooky carriage could be very cute. That could be adorable. Let me see. They can get mad, shouldn't have been in my way. True. But since I had that encounter with, was it Rilla, who just snapped at me after I ran into her because she was being an absolute asshole. And I still kind of felt bad. Maybe that's just me never wanting to be the one that upsets people. Which still happens, you know, it still happens obviously. But I never intend to be, obviously. So, yeah. I am back, was buying decorations and decorating the office for Christmas. It looks so cute now. I'm sweaty though. Trees are heavy. Oh, that's good. Do you have a full tree in your office? That is so cool. What kind of vibe did you go for your Lily said for your office then? I'm good. It's chilly in the UK. I'm bundled up with 50 layers right now. Is it super cold where you are too? It's definitely very cold in Germany as well. Yes. It's I think it's always around like the very close to 0 degrees over here. I think we were at 3 earlier today, so it's getting really cold. I work in the Albert grocery store. You know that? I don't know it actually. No, but that sounds so good. I hope you had a great shift. Are you off for the rest of the week, or do you have to go in again tomorrow? Okay, this is a cute vibe. I like where this is going. Very, very cute business. Very good, very nice. Let me have another one in there, just to tie that in. Really appreciate the shout out, thank yous. That was like, no, of course. I'm not sure which one of my mods did it, but I do appreciate it very much as well. I also trap my villagers in or use a set time option until everyone's asleep, and then return back to the time I was decorating. So they will stay asleep. Okay, that's smart. Spooky carriage would be adorable, right? I think so too. Like, imagine having a parking lot with cars and spooky carriages, so it looks like people are riding those to work or whatever. That would be adorable, I think. We definitely also need to use the snowman item, because I think it's absolutely ridiculously cute. I love it. Or you can put the villagers in boxes with the modding tool, but you would have to remember to cancel the move out. Yes, exactly, which I wouldn't. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that, actually. That's adorable. I think we might do that. I think we might actually do that because that's really, really cute. Cancel. Yes. Thank you. Right, let me see. Let's put one of these guys in here. Turn that around. See, that's kind of cute. I like it. Like it very much. Got a fake tree because my boss didn't want pine needles everywhere this year. But it's very cute. Oh, that's very, very cute. What kind of colors did you go for? The mushies on the log are so cute. Right, Mimi? I love them. Have you never used a mush log before? It's one of my favorite items. I love it. It's so good. Thank you for the hydration, by the way, Mimi. Time to lurk now. Lovely catching up with you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your lurky. Thank you. Tomorrow again, but it's crazy. Really busy because it's almost December. Everyone needs stuff already. Yeah, people are already starting to stock up for like Christmas dinners and that, I think. Yeah, definitely. The holiday season is crazy in general. Jesus. The mushy set is one of my favorite ones. It's so good, right? Should we go for the white mush set though, or the red one? Because I'm not too keen on mixing them for some reason. I'm not sure. I think for the mush partition, it's got to be the white one, but maybe the mush store we could get in both colors. That could be super cute. Hang on, mush store. We can get in both colors. Maybe. Haven't used the mushy logs. Do you get most of your items from Treasure Islands? I'm still an ACNH noob and trying to learn how to get stuff. I did, yes, but I do have a modded Switch now, so it's a lot easier for me to grab stuff. Because I'm a lazy little bitch. But yeah, I used to get everything from Treasure Islands. Love your clothes and your bow, so cute. Is there everywhere snow on the island? Yes, there's snow everywhere on the island. I love it very much. We're still mood boarding though, because we're gonna have a big 24-hour stream on the weekend, which is when we're going to try and attempt to decorate an entire island within 24 hours, which I'm probably gonna fail at miserably. But we shall find out. Oh, I should make that an alias, actually. That's a good point, Mimi. Thank you. There might be too much white, but I'm not totally sure of the entire theme plan. I don't want it to be too colorful. I still want it to be fairly muted. 24 hours, Lord have mercy. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But also a fun one. Like, we could have a sleepover together. I think it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. Right, I already kind of love the vibe of this, and I love my little outfit. I don't know. I think it's gonna be very cute, very cute. Oop, there we go. Brain wasn't working then. You're absolutely fine. Oh my god, kind of muted, frosted look. Kind of, yes, but still warm. Like, hang on, I'm gonna walk you through the codes again because we still have some of them laying about from the old island, so it all looks very messy. But do you know what I mean? Like a warm kind of vibe. There's gonna be like harbory bits as well, but I feel like very warm Christmas kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like warmer colors. The whole vibe is slay. Oh, I see what she did there. I love it. I love it very much. Actually, reminds me, we do need to grab a sleigh. Oh, actually, I really want to keep these two houses. Look how beautiful they are. I think they're olive and Blair. So good. Like a rustic Christmas. Kind of, yes, I guess so. Like a log cabin. I think that's a good vibe to describe it. A log cabin-y kind of Christmas. Right? Sleigh. Let me get the sleigh item. Should we get the white one? Maybe the dark or the light wood. I think the light wood actually, because it has a red kind of thingy. Question of the day, because it's almost the end of the year. What's been your happiest? Oh, that's such a wonderful question to ask someone. I love that, Björn. Thank you so much for asking that. I think, oh god, there's been so many good memories this year. This has probably been one of the best years of my life. So that's a toughie. I got to see so many friends of mine, so it's difficult to pick one. But probably the fact that I got to see so many friends of mine IRL that I hadn't seen in ages or never seen in person. So I think it would be that. I think so, yeah. Because I really loved it. And I got to see my favorite artist with some of my favorite people, which I think that might also take the top. because I got to see NF, who's my favorite singer. What was yours? What was everyone's? Because I think that's a lovely thing to think about. To practice gratitude. Practice gratitude. Right, this is kind of cute. I like this. Obviously, this is just a mood board, right? So this is kind of weird. Oh my god, you got to see NF. Love that so much. I got to see him in London. Do you listen to him as well? Wait, have we seen 2? Have we found 2 more NF people? Imagine. I got to see him in London. We went to the Apollo. What is it called? It was so fucking incredible. I loved him. I love him so much. I love his music. I've been listening to him since I went to school. So it's been like a good, 10 years now? Incredible. Not really 10 years, probably like 8. I was there in Belgium. Really? Oh my god, it was perfect. I love that so much. What was your favourite song from the set list? I think mine was seeing Harry Styles and getting a supervisor role at my WAG. That is incredible, Mol. Congratulations on the supervisor role. And also congratulations on seeing the man himself. Yes to that. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Who is NF? Gemma. Type it into Spotify. You will not regret. We have found so many people who have now gotten into NF. I feel like I deserve to be on his fucking I deserve to be on his team. On his team for acquiring new fans, because I have acquired so many new fans this year. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Oh my god. It's perfect. He's this rapper, I guess, but he makes he writes very meaningful lyrics, very beautiful music. I highly recommend checking him out because you're not going to regret it. Yeah, you might recognize the song Let You Down, actually. That's true. That's one of his most popular ones. Yeah. Instantly, whenever someone says that, even though that's always what I say as well, but instantly pops the lyric into my brain. Let You Down is the only song you've heard of, then you're behind, which is very true because Hope is such a good album as well. I love Hope. I love Clouds. Just got into collecting his vinyls as well this year. I think Hope or Careful or When I Grow Up. What was yours? Oh my god, I love those as well. When I Grow Up is amazing. Yeah, I do agree. Mine personally is Running. I have a tattoo for Running actually on my arm. I'm not sure if you can see. It says the thingy. Hang on. It says Done Running. It's been tattooed a bit weirdly because it gets smaller towards the end, unfortunately. But I have a tattoo for it. Hope is my favorite album. Oh, that's so cool. Running is beautiful. I know. I was getting really emotional. I love it. Right, it's so good. Hope is my favorite album. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying that. I also really like the Hope music video because there's so many references in there, and I just get so fangirly over it. I shall have a listen after stream. Thank you for the suggestion. Of course, anytime. Any friend of mine. I was gonna say any friend of mine is a friend of NF's. No, the other way around. Cried my eyes out with Mama. Yeah, I know, that was tough. It was tough as well because he gets so emotional over it. I feel like many people can relate to that, but if you've ever been to any show really and the artist starts crying, it's very tough to watch. And he got very emotional, especially in London. It was he cried for like a good bit into the new song as well, because was it The Search that was after it? I can't remember, but it was incredible. I think mine is seeing Melanie Martinez in concert and getting tickets for the next concert. Oh, next concert as well? You got to see her twice? That's so cool, Ghost Bunny. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. I've seen NF live before when he was performing with Logic in the States. Oh, I love that. That's incredible. I wish I could have gone to that. I really wish. But I didn't really have the funds to fly over there. But that's so cool, Cozy. And welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. What do you prefer me calling you? It's Cozy or Darling or Cozy Darling, whatever. In Belgium, he had to stop because he cried like 2 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, bless him. Oh, such a baby. Such a sweet one. But yeah, I just admire him so much for his lyrics as well. It's beautiful. I love it. Right, let me think about what we could put still. But I feel like a lot of us are, like, for the happiest moments, a lot of us are considering concerts and like those kinds of things very, very happy moments, which I'm quite happy to hear. Okay, ready for the next question of the day? Yes, keep them coming. Cozy is fine, and I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, that sounds very good. Thank you so much for letting me know. What are you up to today? I'm doing very well, thank you. Had a very busy day. I was animating some stuff for the starting soon, like because I just set up a new starting soon scene, so I was animating it because I had made this illustration, and I'm very happy with it. Very happy with how it turned out, but it took a while. And then it was basically time to start streaming already. So it feels like a very short day, but a lovely one at that. Right, let me have a look at the codes again to see what kind of colors we need to implement still. My happiest memory this year was moving out of my old flat where I was being intimidated and treated by a neighbor I sent to prison and threatened. What? Be my forever home, which I'm working on making beautiful. Oh my god, I am so sorry to hear that, Gemma. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that they've been put into their place, but that's ridiculous. I am so sorry to hear that. That sounds very, very scary. But I'm very happy for you that you found your forever home, because being able to say that about a place is worth a lot. When was the last time you surprised yourself? Oh, I think I actually know. I mean, one of them was probably getting the piercing, because no one expected that. My sister's boyfriend was over today, and he was like, oh, I would have expected that from anyone but you. But I think it was being more outgoing in very specific moments this year, because I'm a very socially anxious person, but I feel like specifically this year I've grown so much into being more outgoing and being happy to go out as well. I think just in general, if that's an okay answer, because it's not a specific moment, but I think it was that, because I often surprise myself like continuously and be like, oh my god, why was that not difficult for me? You know, like that kind of thing. Yes, I'm excited. I went with my mom during the summer, and then I'm going again in May for a graduation present to myself with my mom again. Oh, that's so lovely. And I'm very, very glad that you're going with your mother as well. But what was yours? What was everyone's? Oh my god, a Christmas and yay, welcome in, Emmy. How are you, my lovely? It's good to see you. Let me give you a little shout out. How have you been? I hope you had a good day today. How are you, my love? Welcome. We do a little shout out. There you go. How are you? But yes, I was just going to mood board, and we've already done the code shop for the 24-hour stream on the weekend. This weekend, I still need to sort them though, because they're all over the place. And then I may have accidentally deleted my other island that we've been working on, the autumn one. So now we just have this island, which is fine. So yeah. Which piercing? I got this one. Look. This one. Got it on Monday. Got it on Monday. So it's not been too long. Let me see. Been afraid to ask, but I'm asking because I must now. I joined the Discord stream with my voice. Was I not supposed to do that? Realized most people were chatting, and I hope I didn't. Oh my god, no, gang. You are absolutely fine. A voice chat is there for everyone to chat with their voice. There's just so many shy people, so I'm very happy to have you join us with your voice. It's literally made for that. You're completely fine. I was very happy to hear your voice. You have a beautiful voice, by the way. I didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable, though. I'm making you feel uncomfortable now if you're not used to compliments. But I loved hearing your voice. It's completely fine, but most people are, you know, with Stacey being there, oftentimes kids are around, so she can't really speak. I know that Kira often can't speak because their partner's already asleep, stuff like that. So you're completely fine. Or people are at work, so they can't talk, but they just want some company. But that happens very often, so you're completely okay. You're absolutely okay. I love hearing your personal growth, and you're so, oh, thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that. That means you're doing a great job. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you so much. What was your happiest moment? Or no, the last moment that you surprised yourself. Thank you. I was so panicked that I was like jumping into your oh my god, no, it's not a stream. When I'm in there, I'm there to hang out with you. It's not a stream. You can also join the Discord when I'm not there. Like, it's there for people to just hang out, maybe play a game together if they feel like company. That's literally what it's there for. So you're absolutely fine. I was very happy to see you. Thank you, Nina. You're too sweet. It's been great today. I also started an ACNH Christmas decorations for my Forever Island today. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of Christmas vibe are you going for that island? And I assume that you're redecorating for the season since it's your Forever Island, right? Mostly a muted person. That is completely fine. It's absolutely understandable. I really like the vibe of this so far. I feel like we need to plan out our villagers soon, though. But you accidentally deleted your full island. How did that happen? See, I have a modded Switch, right? So I can show you something. Let me save this first, though. But if I go to create a new save file, let me save this. I have to go into a certain menu, and I can restore old files, and I can back up my current one. I forgot to back up the old one, so I go into a certain secret menu. Don't ban me, Nintendo, thank you. By holding down this, and then I go into this. And I can go into my device thingy, and these are all the items that I have. These auto device thingies just randomly create. But these are all the islands that I have technically, right? And I just clicked, I'm not going to do it this time. I clicked on loaf and I hit restore, which will delete your current one, and it will just restore, which means load up the one that you're selecting. But I hadn't yet created a new one, which actually, let me do that real quick, just so that we won't save over the other one. New backup. And we're going to call this Marzipan, which we need to do anyway. See, I know you guys modding with me. Isn't that so cool? But that's how I accidentally deleted it. Because I just wanted to grab the old file that we never finished, back up the current one, and then switch back to the autumn one after the 24-hour stream, which is now not possible because the island is literally gone. It has evaporated. Something similar on the 3DS for New Leaf. Yeah, that could very well be. It's a very similar kind of... they have very similar mechanics for the mods on there. That's true, yeah. Let me see. I surprised myself by getting through my first broken fractured bone. I'm surprised at how hard it challenged me, but I'm nearly back to recovered. Oh, nearly. I'm very sorry to hear that, Mo. I'm really, really sorry. I hope that you're going to be okay soon. Do you know how much longer it's going to take you? Like, are you in contact with your doctor still? Probably. Coconuts!
Guess what, Nina? 20 months. It feels like only a few days ago it was 19 months. Lol, love you.
Coconuts, thank you so much for the 20 months. I think it actually was, sometimes it like weirdly overrides, because if you haven't been here in a while, you obviously still get to share the previous one. So it just jumped to the 20. Thank you so much. That's so long. Thank you so much for that support, my love. How are you today? It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing okay. I hope work and school and everything is okay, and your family. But thank you for popping in here. I appreciate you so much. Okay, this is really important. When you're going to clean your piercing, you have to push the piercing upwards, not too much because otherwise it will come out. But then you can easily put some alcohol in the hole. That sounds weird. Then it's the most clean. I've actually been doing that. The only thing that's very strange about the piercing, I cannot show you because even if I could, I think it'd be very gross. But instead of having a little thingy at the end to close it, it has a spirally bit, so it's actually really difficult to push it upwards, but I've managed, and I can get very, very close, and I use a cotton swab and Ponto lint to clean it, which apparently it's supposed to be quite good. So I hope that will work. But thank you so much, Bjorn. Do you have one yourself? One thing I was surprised that I was able to stand up for myself because a weird person touching me, and I made it clear that I was very uncomfortable with it. Let's go. That's so important, and it's very, very difficult to stand up for yourself. Unfortunately, it is, because it really shouldn't be. But I'm very proud of you for doing that. That's incredible, Denise. It's very shit that it happened to you, but I'm very proud of you for for standing up for yourself, because that's a very, very big step for self-love as well, because you're respecting your boundaries, which is, oh, actually, that's another thing. I have learned to communicate my boundaries a lot this year, a lot more, in many regards. And I've been so, so proud of myself for doing that, because I don't think I would have years ago. I had something similar on the 3. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm redecorating. Last year I went with the classic green-red Christmas. So this year I decided to go with the neutral beige theme this time. Definitely still ADD. Add some green as well, but I won't use as much red this time. That's completely fine. Yeah, I feel like you have to be in the mood for that. Thank you so much for the lac. Hang on, who redeemed that? Sweet Islander, thank you so much for that lac. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good time, and thank you for redeeming. But yeah, I get that. I feel like you always go between. It's the same IRL. I feel people either go for like a silvery or gold one or a red. I feel like you rarely get, or like they have very unique themes obviously, but for like the more classic ones, I think you see those a lot less. Right, what else? What other items could we use? Because I'm not sure actually. Let me see. I'm good. I managed to brain fart to the point that I did next week's research paper instead of this week's. Oh my god. You can still use it next week though, so you have all the work done at least. I'm so sorry. Or do you have to like build them like thematically off of each other? I hope not, so that you didn't do the work twice. But yes. That is something to be very proud of. Yes, very true. Very, very true. I know what you mean. When it was the information desk at my work, everyone was like, you have something in your nose. But that was my peers like, oh my God, imagine. I know. Same. I work at I am a barista part-time as well. And I had so many customers tell me about it as well. It's so strange. Luckily, no one's made like a weird joke. It's more like, oh. Like, that's actually been a very, just like, oh. And I was like, And that was the whole conversation, which I'm glad about, because I was quite scared because the cafe is in a fairly conservative area. So I was a bit worried about that, but I'm glad that no one commented on it weirdly. The wild log bench, that's actually a good point, yes. I want like more items though. I feel like we need more like Christmas items. Do we have any Toy Day stuff? No, we don't. No, not any subtle things, just the sleigh and the stockings. Let's get the wild log bench, because that's a really cute item. That's true, very true. And maybe like also the brick well with the red roof, because that's adorable. I think that'd be really, really cute. Yeah, we can definitely get that. Came up with another question. Are you ready? I am so ready. I love that. Thank you so much. This is incredible. Love it. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you may see an ad right now. Thank you so much for sitting through it if you have to. I really do appreciate that. Some dropped ornaments would be so cute. Oh, that's true. A gift pile. Yes. How many of the festive items are you planning on using? Probably not all of them, but a fair few, I'd say. And let me get rid of you, because I think that's a bit much. Obviously, this is going to be super overcrowded. This is not going to be what this looks like. This is just a mood board, okay? Thank you. Dropped ornaments, that's a good point. Ornaments, probably just the red one though, right? Because I feel like otherwise it's going to be too much on the color. And then what did you say? The gift pile. What colors though? Because I don't love the green version. We could go for this brown one. How would you describe the feeling of being in love in one word? Oh my God. That's so difficult to describe, I think. Well, I need to think about that. Because it's been a while for me. And I don't even know if I've really ever been in love. I think I've had crushes on people and I wanted to be in love, but I'm not sure if I've ever really been. Because that's why it always ended for me personally. So I'm not even sure if I can answer that. Brainwind pain, yeah. Would the Toy Day sleigh be too much? Maybe in some areas. Like I do want to have a center area, so that could work maybe. I could see it. Do we like these? I think they work, right? Because it's red. It's a bit... Meh. Yeah, Stacey. It's true, though. So you're very right. You're very right, Stace. Oh, God. Horrible. Such a mood, right? How would you describe it, though? I'd be very interested. Okay, let's see. Should I dare to just flop up my modding software and show you, like, which... No, actually, I can just grab this so that we can plan the villages a little bit. ACNH villager houses. Because then we can plan them. How about some dropped star fragments like the concert? Oh, that's a good point. I would love some star fragments, actually. There was another thing. Oh, I was thinking the glowing moss items, maybe. Like the glowing moss stool could be quite cute, but in the white version to make it look like snow. And the like snow pile could be like the glowing moss boulders. Those could be quite cute. But I'm not sure if that would be too much. Drop some of me all over the island. Exactly. Starry ones all over the show. Right, let's just scroll through this whilst we chat. I think that's going to be quite fun. I think disgusting. Oh my God, imagine. I kind of love that. Right, we're talking I need to say unrealistic. What was the words that I was looking for? We are thinking of adding underrepresented villagers to this island. Underrepresented, I think Amelia could be cute, but I don't love the blue door, right? Because we're not going to change any of the houses. So if you can think of any underrepresented villagers that fit the red, brown, maybe dark green color scheme, we can go for those. You said about cat. Yes, cat can definitely be one of them. That's a very, very good point. Cat. I said yes. Yes, I sad. I'm very sad about cat, actually. You're very true. You're very true. You're very true. You're very true. Yes, that's correct, English, Nina. Let me grab cat. What does Cat's house look like? I don't know, actually. Who would be sad about Cat? Right, she's adorable. I love her so much. She's literally a baby. I love her so much. Very true indeed. Very true. I love Aurora as well, but I feel like Aurora would be kind of boring. I'm not sure. B. Is B underrepresented though? Probably not. We are gonna get some cuties. I'm kind of vibing with Benedict as well. But I don't like his door. Right? But Björn, do you mean disgusting as in you've been disappointed a lot of times, or like have you not felt a good one before as well? Well, you could do the trick with the flag, so you could change the house exteriors with having to install true. I'm not sure how to do that exactly though. I need to look into that again. But that would be a good point, yeah. Should we? I don't know. I kind of want to have Oh, Biff is cool. Should we get Biff? Because I kind of always wanted to have him. Hi everyone, hope everyone's good. Welcome in, Lou. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I assume that your name's Lou. How are you doing? It's so good to. It's nice to meet you. How's your day going so far? I kind of love Biff. I think he is one of our. He's gonna be on the list, right? So should we go for houses or villagers? I'm not sure. Boyd is disgusting. He would fit the color scheme though. Can make some screenshot, maybe make a Google Doc to explain. Oh no, you really don't have to do that. You really don't have to do that, Denise. But thank you. You're very sweet. Oh, Brofina has to be, because I'm going to be cosplaying as her. No, am I going to be? Yes, I'm going to be cosplaying as Brofina. So she needs to be added, actually, because that's going to be fucking hilarious. Really difficult. I'm gay. I hope that's all right with you. But of course it fucking is. Of course it is. But the teenage love I want is so difficult. The world is also mean, and that's why I get that. I get that. Do you mean by teenage love is like the feeling that you had when you were in love when you were a teenager? Bubbles is also kind of a vibe. Why am I feeling all the hippos? I'm kind of vibing with Bubbles as well. Yeah, I'm Lou. I'm good. Thanks. Having a lazy day today. How are you? I'm doing so well. Thank you so much. That sounds good. What are you spending your day with then? Can always change the houses later, so I say villagers. Okay, so we're going Christmassy. I kind of vibe with Carmen as well. Do we like Carmen? I think we said about Carmen as well. Carmen? Your vibes are interesting today. Yeah, you know what? We have to embrace the uggos as well. We can't just leave them out every single time. Who are some more Christmassy villagers that you would think to use? Huh? Never say I hope it's all right with you again, please. Thank you very much, gang. You have every right to be yourself as you are, and anyone who has an issue with that is not meant to be in your life. Never hide or be ashamed of who you are in anyone else's life for anyone else. Trust me, it's lonely that way. Be yourself and you will find the love you deserve. Exactly. Exactly. I know one. I think its name is Ronald. Ronald. Oh, Ronald doesn't exist. Rudy would be cute. Rudy would be adorable. That's true. Oh, Rudy would be adorable. Oh, I love Rudy. And G, welcome in. How are you, Georgia? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Let's look at Rudy. I mean, wouldn't even have to. Well, maybe you might have to change his house. But he's so cute. I kind of love him. Grizzly has a cute wooden cabin vibe. That's true. And he would also fit the vibe. Mary, Poppy, Hans. Oh, I'm kind of vibing with Hans as well. Poppy. What does Poppy look like again? She's a squirrel, no? Oh, Poppy's perfect. Yeah, Poppy's definitely going to join the party. So are we going with uggos or cuties now? Because I could see both. I kind of want Biff on the island. Hans is a good one. He's adorable, no? I love him. He's so cute. I'm going to go get some food and then try to get some sleep before work tonight. Great stream as usual, Nina. See you Saturday. No worries at all. Thank you so much. See you on Saturday indeed. But I hope you're going to have a very, very good one. Wait, let me search them up. Okay. It's a blue pickin. A blue pickin? What's a pickin? You are getting weighed, right? Oh my god, yeah, we're so getting weighed. I'm not sure about his house, but again, we could technically change that. We are so having weighed. Yes, I think he'd be adorable. And I love how the lineup's looking so far. Obviously, it still has Brofina, but I think we have to have Brofina. Fang, maybe we won't have Brofina. Rolled is the cutest. Rolled! Oh, Rolled is really cute. That's true. I can't move the modding software. Oh my god. You are so absolutely okay. I had Hans on my winter island too. Kind of looks like a Yeti, right? That's why I like him. And I feel like he is gonna be the uggo that, you know, we will have to use to represent. Unknown Gamer Pro, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How is your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Rolled. Right, let's look at Rolled's house. Oh, I love him. Unfortunately, though, I don't like his color for this island, but I do get what you're saying, Björn. But we're getting weighed, so we do have a penguin. Is that fine with you? And Fang, I think, is a given. Fang has to be on the island. He's so beautiful. Oh my fucking god. He's definitely going to join the party. Now, we only have a problem because we don't have enough slots, and I don't really want to... Maybe we can get rid of Blair... Whitney. Oh, Whitney as well. And then I think we've already filled up because I don't want to get more than that. Oh, Whitney. Look, I'm going to show you the thingy. I'm great. Loving the Christmas vibes. Frigga is the sassiest penguin in the game. Frigga? Who's Frigga? Oh, if she had a nicer color scheme, she'd be perfect for a candy island, I think. Have you had her on one of your islands before? Because she does look like a sassy one. She's a snooty. You can see that. Fucking hell. Right, who do we get rid of to replace with Whitney? This is our lineup so far. This is the modding software. Who do we replace? Because I don't want to get more than that. I'm not vibing with Hans, like, the way that he looks, though. Like, color-wise. But I feel like if we were to add Whitney, he'd fit again. Right? Do you know what I mean? Can you see what I mean? Replace Carmen, maybe? See, I was thinking Carmen or Cat, yes. I was thinking Cat rather than Carmen, though, so that we have, like, so that we don't... I mean, it's got to be 2 wolves. She was on my last island, ate the rest of my villagers up. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that. She does look like that. I'd say Cat. Okay, I think so too, because we did have Cat last time as well. Because let's look at the color scheme, because I think that this would be nicer. I'm sorry, Stacey. I'm so sorry. Look, this is a lot cleaner of a lineup already, though. Because we have browns, we have reds, and we have whites and greys. I'm kind of vibing with it. Are we happy with this? You are fine. Okay, let's look at the lineup on the map, though. Has it refreshed yet? Look, it kind of works. I feel like it's not there yet, but also I feel like they all make sense on a winter Christmas island. And it's a less common lineup that you see, right? We can always exchange them because we can literally always exchange them. I know you like her, that's good enough for me. Okay. I love her, actually. She's been on quite a few islands of mine. Are you doing a Christmas island without the polar bear tutu? You are so correct. Oh my god, we need Tutu. I love Tutu so much. We had her before and I absolutely adored her. Fuck, who do we get rid of? Oh, do we get rid of Whitney then? Because then at least we don't have duplicates. Do we get rid of Whitney or Fang? Whitney or Fang? What do we think? Put Whitney or Chang? Chang? Who's Chang? Or Olive? But I feel like I love Olive. We get rid of Whitney. She be my forever island. Whitney. Okay, so we get rid of Whitney, right? That's what we're saying. Okay. She gone. Bye. Bye, Tata. She gone. Bye. Off she goes. Off she goes. Oh, look at Mallory. Oh, I kind of love her though. I do love that. I do love that very much, actually. Let's enter a building and get out of it again, and then walk past the house and see how that looks. Right. And then we can experiment more with some more out of our comfort zone kind of items, because I feel like we could go for like some more chairs and that kind of vibe, you know, because I feel like we haven't done that yet. But that's actually a really good one. Also, Unknown Gamer Pro, let me know if you prefer any name that's different to your username though. And what are you up to today? What are you up to today? I hope you're having a very good one. But yeah, we're prepping for our 24-hour stream, which will be this Saturday. Sorry, you guys, you've heard it so many times now. But we're prepping for our 24-hour stream. Look at Rudy, I always wanted to have him. Which Discord for ACNH mods would you recommend? Oh, that's a good point. For mod collections, I'm actually in no Discord for mod collections. I'm in the official one, like the, not the official one, but the ACNH Hangouts thingy. And in mine, we also have a guide on how you can mod your Switch. Mrs. Napalm, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How is your day going so far? I hope you're having a brilliant one. Thank you so much for that follow. Just restarted my island, so I'm going through all the starter things again. Oh, that's lovely. How many restarts have you done before? Let me grab Benini. But you never told me there was going to be a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I never told you. I've never told you. Do you have the link for the Discord? For what Discord? Hi, you're welcome. Going well. Hope your day's going great. Thank you so much. What are you up to today? I'm having a brilliant day. Thank you. For the Hangout one, I can. Are you in the Discord, Anna? I can maybe pop it in there in the modding chat, if that's fine. Because I don't want to open my Discord at the moment because my PC was crashing yesterday when I was streaming something in the Discord, and I'm scared that if I open it again, it will completely fuck it over, you know, my PC, because it just shut down randomly whilst I was on Discord. So I don't usually tend to open it during streams because I'm a bit scared that it will completely destroy it again, you know. Right, we have Benini. Thank you so much for that redemption, Tash. I appreciate you. Call me whatever, I don't mind. My username was created in a rush a couple of years ago and never changed it. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's Tim. Oh, maybe I should call you Tim. That'd be so fun. Saw the booty. What a cute tush. Oh, you saw the booty? Yes, especially in these pants. You can definitely see the booty. That's true, yes. Just resting, honestly, about to go pick up some pizza and make a grocery list. A really exciting day today. Oh, that sounds stunning, though. I love me some of that. Yes. And Starry, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're having a brilliant one. Welcome, welcome. Misspelled. I'll be Tim. Okay, I'll call you Tim. Hang on, let me note that down. Actually, that's really funny. You'll never know that. You'll just forget that I call you Tim. And you just randomly you just not respond. You'll be like, oh no, she ain't talking to me. Next question, by the way. This year at school, our project was to ask questions. That's why I know a lot of good questions. I just love this question because you're really growing to each other. Here it comes. Okay, there you go. Of course. No worries. Shoot. Done a few, but I've never finished an island right now. I'm always unsatisfied, so I get to the same point and restart. So I'm hoping to stick to this one. That's completely fair. I feel like many people feel that way. I, for my part, often do. I've started and not finished so many islands this year. It's ridiculous because I've just not really felt. Whenever I got to a certain point, I always felt like it was kind of. It was declining in. Is that a word? It was getting less and less creative is what I wanted to say. So I completely understand. And what kind of pizza are you getting? Because that sounds absolutely beautiful. I love that. I haven't had pizza in so long. I kind of miss it. I really want some. Struggling buying a version 1 or OLED one for the mods, but I love them so much. Wait, you can mod an OLED Switch? Is that a thing? Tim, who's that? No one knows. No one knows. It's you. It's you. Hey, wow, finally back. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. If you have, when was the moment you realized you weren't invincible, and what was it about? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know, actually. Oh, I think I want a mailbox so that we can make it look like a letterbox from Santa. Wait, where's my modding software? Why did it close? Why are you being a bitch? What is, oh fuck. A trash can. Is it the trash? Steel trash can in the red, because I think that'd be beautiful. If we turn her around, she's gonna look gorgeous. Gorgeous. But I don't know. That's a toughie. Never thought about that. Have you ever thought about that? When was the moment that I realized that I wasn't invincible? I don't think I've ever felt invincible. I've had enough stuff going on in my life that really made me feel like I wasn't invincible, like I was anything but invincible. But I don't know. Put the Discord link in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Doing okay. A little sick, but trying to drink some hot tea and stay cozy. How's everyone doing? Oh, I really hope that you're gonna feel well soon, because that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. What is it though? Is it like a cold kind of thing? I feel like everyone's having that at the moment. It's so disgusting. I'm so sorry. But yes, please rest up and have some cozies, because I think that's the only thing that helps during those times. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you're gonna have a good one in here. And what kind of tea are you having? I think I should also have. I've been addicted to ginger tea with fresh lemon lately, because it makes me feel like it's. Do you ever have that where like a tea or like a something is making you feel like you're doing something very good for your body? That's been me recently. Rudy's such a cutie, right? He's so adorable. OLED with a mod chip, that works. I didn't know that. That's so cool. I'm going to do a Kid Call Island this time, but I'm going to take my time with it instead of trying to rush it with time traveling. I think I ruined the enjoyment before by time traveling too much. That's completely fair. Yeah, I get that. I feel like once you start speeding up, it's difficult to know any boundaries anymore, and just you just go into this rage mode where you just want to get everything super quickly and done, and it becomes more of a chore than a game, which is quite sad. But I feel like we've all been there, unfortunately. But I hope that it will not be the same this time, and I hope you're gonna have more. Yeah, gonna have a more pleasant experience. You know, let's pop a large tree here because I feel like I want to densen this up, and maybe then we can try to do a different board for like a more urban area, so that we can also have like a mood board for the neighborhoods in there. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh my god, now I'm yet again tempted to spice up my Switch. It seems so much quicker. Oh my god, do it, Tim. Do it. It's going to be so good. Question for everybody. Here it comes. What's been the best compliment a stranger has ever given you? Oh, that's a good one. I've only ever gotten very strange comments. Not comments. Compliments by strangers, though. Only ever gotten really bad ones. Like, very strange ones by strangers. Can't remember any good ones because I rarely get complimented by strangers. The only one that I can remember was someone complimenting my scarf that my mum had made for me. Sabi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Enjoy your lurky. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. But thank you for popping in and redeeming that. I appreciate you, my friend. I think it's a cold. Luckily, it's not a bad one. Oh, that's good then, at least, because that would have been really, really shit. Really, really shit. We don't want that. Right, let me find a house that kind of matches the vibes that we can mood board in front of, just to kind of get a vibe for the neighborhoods in, because I think that's going to help us incredibly much. I mean, my 3DS is a teensy bit spicy, so maybe it's time for my Switch to follow in its footsteps. I mean, yes. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, you have to mod your Switch. Oh no. Mine was, you look so good today. Or just that I smelled good. That's a really good compliment. Someone someone telling you that you smell good is incredible. Love that. Love that. But it's never happened to me by a stranger, I don't think. I'm drinking sage tea with some honey. Oh, that sounds incredible. Oh, I kind of want a mood board in front of this because it already has some codes. So I feel like that could work quite well. Let's do that. But that sounds really good. I've never been a fan of sage though, unfortunately, because it always tastes like sickness to me. Do you have those kinds of tastes and flavors that kind of just remind you of being sick, so you don't ever want to have them? Cute, right? So we can mood board in front of a house, which I think is going to give us a good idea of how we're going to set up the neighborhoods. Someone complimented how flowy and beautiful my hair was. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. I love that, Val. I love that. I think someone complimented my voice over phone once. Other than that, I can only think of weird things. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. A kind of stranger, the lady who works at the coffee shop I got to like every other week, said I have such a good dress sense. It was so kind. Oh, I love that. Having style being complimented is such a good compliment, I think, because it's something that you can actually influence and it's not just given to you like appearance wise. So I think that's really cool. I also love when people like compliment like your makeup or stuff like that, like stuff that you did. That's just something that I just randomly thought of because I'd been complimented on my makeup like last weekend. But that was by a friend, not by a stranger. So. Nina complimented my island theme choices, but Nina isn't a stranger. I'm not a stranger, yes, thank you very much. But that's a good one, yeah, that's a good one because that's quite uncommon, I would say. Yes. Sage is very much a savory flavor to me. I don't know if I could do a sage tea. Yeah, I get that. It has that kind of like, for me, it has like a bitter kind of taste as well. Do you know what I mean? So I've been lurking. I'm back. Don't apologize for lurking. I appreciate it. But welcome back. It's good to see you. Literally took me a few seconds just now to realize that you had replaced your design codes with previous one, and that's why your island looks like that. Oh no, I just laid it down. I love, you know what, Sabi, I just wanted to turn my resident services into a huge slumber party, which is exactly what I did over here. Look, it's like a huge slumber party picnic kind of vibe, because I thought it looked so cute. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Thank you for the quack. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see. I only drink sage when I'm sick, so yeah, it does taste like sickness. Exactly. How do you get so much stuff? I have a modded Switch. Where'd you get them from? The items from my modded Switch. Like I literally inject them into my pockets. Do we not have that command anymore? We should have, but I think the bot is fairly slightly-ish down. Let me see, bot. Hang on, spicy. No, it's still there. It's just being a boop. Hang on. Let me add it. There you go. Oh, now it's reacting. Fuck. Okay, interesting. What's a modded switch? It's basically, I mean, it's essentially what it says. It's a modded switch. It's a switch that's been slightly modified so that you can kind of break some rules that's been, or not rules, but like kind of break out of certain set things that Nintendo has set, so you can access your pockets and give yourself any item that is in the game. You can easily exchange villagers. You can terraform on your PC by dragging the mouse across the thingy. So it gives you like access to a software like this. So I have my pockets and I can basically grab any item, which is brilliant for streamers. And like that's why I got it, because it's also good for anyone else really. But I feel like a lot of streamers have modded switches because we play it so much that it makes it a lot easier to have access to all these things quickly, because otherwise we just probably die of exhaustion very quickly. Oh wait, I kind of want to try a red wooden box. I never used that. That's really cool. It's brilliant. Yes, it's brilliant. I think it's very hard to understand if one doesn't know what modding in gaming means in general. Yeah, it's quite difficult to explain it as well. Like it's such a strange concept. It really is. But I hope that I could. Ooh, do we want to mix white and brown furniture pieces and then maybe sprinkle in some more villagey ones? Do you have a stream schedule? I want to try catching another one soon so my brain doesn't blank and forget. Oh, thank you, Tim. That's very sweet. I do. Yes, I usually stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. We often also do art on Thursdays, but today I just didn't feel like arting. And then this weekend we actually have a special stream, which is going to be the 24-hour one. So we're going to be live all day on Saturday from 3 to 3. I'm not sure where you're from, so I'm not sure what time that would be for you, but it's 3 p.m. for me, and I'm in CET time. Pixel Art Expert, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing so well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. How's your day going so far? I kind of want to try a folding chair because I really like the colors of it, and maybe check if we can have some nice ones. Nina, what are you going to do about sleeping then? Nothing. Like I'm not going to. I'm not going to. No sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Yes. Why would you sleep if you can stay up, you know? No sleep till Brooklyn. Exactly. Like going to lay under my duvet to get toasty warm nut. Warm nut will still be watching. No worries at all. You get your nuts warm. That's okay. I could never. Oh, stay up. I thought you might get your nuts warm. I could never get my nuts warm. Oh, goodness me. Oh, God. Welcome to a cozy Animal Crossing stream. This is why we're 18 plus. Oh, my fucking God. But thank you for your luck, Pixel Art. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yes, you enjoy your lucky, Gemma. I appreciate you very, very much. Doing good, but can I join someone in this game? Unfortunately not. No, we're currently mood boarding, and if I had to have anyone come over, we wouldn't really be able to do that, sadly. But thank you for offering. I appreciate that. Thank you. What are you up to today? Are you playing yourself then, I assume? I really love this table, and I kind of want to implement it in one of our builds, because look how pretty this is. Imagine we had like a gift area where we had like a bunch of gifts on one of those tables. I think that's a gorgeous table, and it kind of matches like a Christmassy vibe. No sleep, club, bus, another club. Exactly. The warmest nuts in the land. Exactly. I'm in CET too. I'll try my best to be there. The vibes here are top notch. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. We shall see, because we're going to be attempting to design this entire island within 24 hours. Will I pass out and pass away? Most likely, yes. They do be frozen solid. Oh yeah, I get that. It's cold. It's cold outside. So I do understand. It just do be like that, unfortunately. What would be a good table? A good small table. We need small table. You know what we also need to implement? I'm sorry, I just love them so much. They need to be somewhere on this island. Porta potties. I love them so much. I need them somewhere on the island. We're so gonna have a porta potty area. Maybe near a parking lot. Maybe, oh my god, we can have like a road that leads further out the village. Further out the village. Then we have a parking lot near the tree cutting farm, the huge field. And there we also have this cute little porta potty thingy right next to the parking lot for people to relieve themselves. Hey, that's kind of cute. I'm kind of vibing with that. Why do I think that toilets are cute? Me, my VTuber literally has a frozen nut on her collar, so maybe that's not the only one that never gets warm. Exactly. Could never get, oh my god. The porta potties are such an underrated item. Thank you so much, right? They're perfect. Thank you, Emmy. See, we see eye to eye, and that's why I love it. Hi, Nina. When do you think it's best time? It's the best place for the plaza. I restarted and now I can't pick an island. Oh my god, I get that, Risa. Welcome in, though. How are you? I would personally, hang on, I can show you because I usually go for a very similar map. I usually go for arrest services that is fairly far away from the airport, but off to one of the sides so you can get it out of the way. And it's not going to be like depending on how important that is to you. Some people also like to have it like right in the center of the island because they want to make it a centerpiece and want that to be the access point to all their different areas. But I like to have it out the way so that I can have the rest of the island to design, because I feel like if you terraform, it takes up so much space, and if you only have a quarter on each side or in each corner of the island, it can get quite stuffy and a bit crunchy on space. Love the tiny library item. Oh, that's such a good item. Thank you. That's such a brilliant item. Love the tiny library. Tiny library item. Ooh, there's a red one. Wait, that's actually really cute. That's actually really, really cute. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. Let me do that in a sec. And thank you for the unshrimp. Oh my god, look at this. That's adorable. That's really cute. And now imagine, hang on, let me grab a classic picture because I'm a basic classic bitch. Pop that on here. See, I feel like we're already getting a vibes. Like this is very much looking a bit more put together, less natural than the actual thing that we just designed. But it's still looking countryside-ish log cabin-y, isn't it? Thank you, no worries at all, Rita. No worries at all. How are you though today? I hope you're doing very well. I knew that underappreciated was the wrong word choice. Hang on. Did you hear my back? She's crunchy today. Fuck. Do you have any item mods, or is your spice mostly for practicality? Mostly for practicality. The only item mods that I'm currently using are on my character. So I have my elf ears and these little wings that I absolutely adore. Sometimes I also use the White Cliff mod, but I don't think I want to use that for this island because I quite like the contrast between the light brown and the white, because I feel like it matches quite well with all the other vibes that we have going on. But I don't think there's going to be any other mods because I'm quite scared, because I upload my VODs to YouTube usually, and I don't want Animal Crossing, Nintendo to ban me for life, you know. And thank you. I knew that. Oh yeah, underappreciated was the wrong choice of words, but my brain couldn't just come up with underrated. I was going nuts thinking of what it was, and then I eventually went with underappreciated. It's completely fine though. I feel like underappreciated has a more impactful meaning, right? Because it feels like it's not appreciated. Underrated is just like, it's just not, like, people don't rate it as highly, but underappreciated, it deserves more appreciation. I get you. It was intentional. It was intentional. Thank you for the Corval sticker. Oh my god. I feel like we haven't had those in ages anymore. Always pick a resident services to the right side of the airport or exactly lined up. Yeah, for me it's either to one of the sides. To either of the sides. Do you mod your Switch with the... Wait, Tim, do you have a mod Switch? No, you said you might have to, right? Oh my god, you literally just told me. I think you said that your 3DS was thingy, but you don't use it. You don't have your Switch modded yet? So is that why you're asking? Because you're thinking about it? I'm good. I hope you're okay and enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What are you up to today? We need small red items. Small red items. Is there any dishes, any pies maybe that we could use? Like an apple pie maybe? No. Ooh, an apple pie is actually beautiful. Look, hang on. Wait, is there a table that I could use? Need a small table still. Maybe with a little blanket on top, like a little cloth. Could do the Iron Garden, but I feel like that's too fancy. I want a more rustic feel. Antique mini table could be adorable, but that's too polished. Corval close, or is he sleeping? Corval is not here. I'm not sure where he is. I think he's in the living room. Why? I'm thinking of it indeed. My Switch isn't moddable though, so I might have to invest in a new one. Oh, sad. No, it is sad. But I mean, if you have the means for it. Oh no. Oh no, what a shame. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. It's just happened. Right, I'm looking at tables. I do like a wooden mini table because it does come with a thingy on top. Thingy being, nearly said a thingy being a thingy, but I don't want to disturb the baby. Oh, I was going to, I can find them if you want me to. Every Switch is with a mod chip. Really, every single one. I thought only OLED with a mod chip, even other ones. No, it's okay. Okay. Oh, I know which one. Iron and wood table. Iron. Is it called iron and wood table? Wood and iron table. Iron. Is it called metal and wood table? Metal wood table. That is the one that I wanted. You're the one that I want. I am intrigued. I've never heard of it either before. Before someone mentioned it earlier, but I thought that it was only available for OLED switches. Saturday. Wow. Oh, there's going to be so much Corval cam on Saturday, I think. Yes, definitely. We love to see. Where's my apple pie? Where's my apple pie? I want to have it on the thingy. Apple tart as well. Oh, wait, apple. Woo! Apple. Woo. Look, these both are so good. Look, because they're white underneath. Nina, please breathe. I'm trying. We need a wooden stool. Wooden stool? Grab you here. There's also Mum's cake that is red and hue. That is true, actually. I might try that. Hang on. I want to have the apple tart on top, though, because look how cute that is with the red. That's adorable. So I've been lurking a lot today, busy at work. How dare you lurk? How dare you lurk and support me through it? You're so terrible, Emmy. How dare you? Not Emmy, Kaylee. Sorry, I saw that Emmy was right under that, and you have the same name color. Please, Kaylee. You know I appreciate you, even if you're lurking, even if you're not here. Please focus on work. It's completely fine. I hope that work isn't completely killing you, though. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Don't even worry about it. Mum's cake. Mum's. Is it called birthday cake? Is it called Mum's cake? Mum's cake? Oh, it's called Mom's cake. Because they have Mum's and Mom's items, and I never know which one is which. Mom's. Homemade cake. Oh my fucking god, bitch. Are you serious? Have you used the Yule log lately? Already? No, I have not. No, I have not. We can actually do that. Hang on. We can pop this on here. We can just have a couple of food, nearly said food babies, food items on here. They name things so weirdly in this game. They really do. Oh, I love that. I love it. Han, hello, my love. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How's your day been so far? Welcome in. Welcome. How art thou? How art thou? And let's put this on here. Have you... Oh, yes. They name things so weirdly. Yes. That's very true. Let me pop this on here. Should we go for this one? Or... because I like that one. We also have this one, though. And we also have the white one. I'm not sure which one we would prefer. I kind of like the brown one, but I don't love the, like, yellow bits that it has on it. Which, ooh, I really quite like the red one. The red and white one. Look how nice and rich that red is. Which one do we prefer? I don't know. Also, let me give you a shout out, Han. Let me give you a quick shout out. Because Han is a very new streamer and we want to support them because they're very, very, very close to reaching affiliate. So please, if you are not following Krabby Moon, aka Han yet, please change that. Thank you. The red for sure, right? The red for sure, I think so. Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much for letting me know. I appreciate that. Let me see. My day's been great. So excited to see you starting with the Christmas decorating. I finally decided on a theme for my holiday theme. Goth holiday. That is so fucking cool. What colors are you thinking? Just black? Or are you also going for like a purpley vibe? No, of course, we need to support. My day's been very busy. I finished the animation thingy that I talked about yesterday, and I'm really happy with it. And it's I've been really productive today, which is good. Mostly black, but also lots of purples, but either gold or silver. I can't decide. Oh, both is really cool. Never thought about that actually, that you have to, yeah, because there's got to be loads of like metal bits as well. That is true. I don't know. What would you use for that? Love the gold Christmas tree. That's true. And it could be quite cool because yellow is the complementary color to purple. So that could look really, really, really good. Oh, I quite like this. See, we have two areas now. We have this little area for a mood board for a city-esque vibe for like in front of the cabins. And then we have like the more natural vibe. I love both already. And I think they flow quite well together. Like the colors are very similar. That was what I was thinking too. I love the black and purple roses too. So for sure use those. Oh, that's so cool. I've never used a gold rose in my life. Never in my life have I used them. But that's actually really, really cool, especially for Christmas. I've never thought to even use them. But that'd be adorable. Maybe do a small section of pastel goth, maybe for my beaches to pop some extra color in there. That's so cool. I will try. Maybe you don't have to buy one. I checked a little over a year ago and it said it was maybe moddable or something. I didn't have the guts to buy the equipment in case it wouldn't work. Yeah, I get that. Choir, how have you been? It's good to see you. It's been so long. I hope you're doing so well, my love. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've been so, so well. Thank you so much for popping in here. How are you? Right, now let's make this a bit more harbory as well, because I do want this to be slightly harbory. So maybe we can grab some fishing items. All right, fishing rod stand. That could be perfect actually, because it comes in a white as well. And I do want the, is it called fish containers? Stacked fish containers. There we go. Oh, perfect, because it has 3 that could work for our island. Let me see. There are too many good pastel holiday items. That is very true, yes. I once tried to do a, what do you call it? I once tried to do, what is the word for it? Hello, brain, will you mind braining? A candy island. A candy, I touched it. A candy Christmas island. And I gave up because it was too much for me, but I love the vibe. So and it's a very, very big goal of mine to at some point finish one, because I think it'd be so cute. It'd be so cute. Wait, you know, we totally are twins. I have Poppy too. I love that. Look, we've completely changed the lineup already. It's fully set. It's fully set. I've been well. I've missed you. I've just been able to tune in. How are you? Oh, I'm so glad that you did. But I hope you've been okay. I hope you've been okay. What are you up to today? But we have Rudy, Poppy, Wade, Tutu, Fang, Carmen, Hans, and Olive. And I love them all. And I think they go so well together. The only person I'm not 100% on is Olive. But I also kind of love her. Also kind of love her fence item. This is gonna help me so much with the 24-hour stream, by the way. It's gonna be so good. Love your liner. Thank you. I mean, chat, really. It's chat's, really. I didn't do anything. Chat. This is chat's island at this point. It's already looking so good. Did you already go coat shopping? I did. Yes, I did. We're just mood boarding, really. This is not anything yet. But I just wanted to get like the vibes going so that I have a clearer vision of what to do during the 24-hour stream so that I can plan it later. Because I really need to do that. So I will be in the Discord with Planet Zoo and also planning the island out. Maybe doing like some iPad action. Maybe actually tomorrow morning I will do some iPad planning in the Discord if anyone wants to join me, like on Procreate. I see. Hang on, let me see. I missed some stuff in the chat. Children are now in bed and I'm settled at my PC with a hot chocolate. That sounds so good, Stacey. I'm also going to crack out my Christmas mug that my best friend gave me for my birthday. She got me this adorable birthday mug that's literally perfect. Literally perfect. She was so thoughtful with her stuff that she got me. But the Christmas mug is just so useful because I can use it during stream and our little Christmas streams as well. I'd rather buy less cash. Buy for less cash. I'll have to look at a couple of tutorials, but I'm so down. Not having to spend time gathering items is a huge plus. I get that, Tim. I get that. But these are the codes, by the way, Hannah. I need to reorganize them, but these are the ones that we went for now. I get it, Tim. And there's actually, I'm not sure where exactly you're from, but there's a German site that has them very cheap. It's called Snox, I think. It's incredible. It's socks. I have to look it up again. That's also what I sold my Switch to. And they had them for so cheap. When I bought mine, it was like 160 for a moddable Switch, which you never get, or you never got, because that was during the hype of moddable Switches. So that's incredible, actually. 39. Oh no, Stace. So I rarely use any of the brighter unnatural colors. So I want to do something with them to get myself out of my comfort zone. That's completely fine. And it's really cool to do that for Christmas because of all the festive lights as well. It's going to match so well and it's going to look incredible. I am playing Animal Crossing 2, had just restarted a bit ago, and now I'm on Shadow. Oh, what is Shadow like? What are you going for like the vibe of Shadow? Really like the name though. That's really, really cute. Right, let me try to pop this in and this, because I really like that the grey fish containers have red fish in there, so they're going to match quite well as well, which I think is going to be adorable. Look at them, so cute. Carolina, welcome in. How are you? I hope that I didn't butcher your name. How are you doing today? It's very nice to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome. Been telling all my Twitch friends to come hang out with us this weekend. Oh, thank you, Han. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Did I Discord in the morning? Did I hear Discord in the morning? Yes. Because I want to plan my island on my iPad. So I thought that I could maybe do that in the Discord with some of you guys if you're down. Really excited to play through my island. I'm trying to decide which villages would work on my island. Oh, that's good. Who are you considering at the moment, G? Who are you considering, and what's the theme? Tell us. Oh my god, wait. What's the side called? I think it's socks. Hang on. I think it's this. I think it's that. I think it is. But I think they're German, so I'm not sure how expensive the shipping would be to you, Anne. Germany is so close. Norway, I'm sold. Maybe I'm finally finishing. Oh my god, Tim, join us. In Norway, I love it. I'm literally working at a Norwegian castle zoo in Planet Zoo at the moment. And I really want to learn Norwegian at some point. It's one of the most beautiful Nordic languages to me. I'm also still on my journey to learn Icelandic. It's never going to happen. But eventually it will. I am hopeful and I'm also crying. But both. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing so well, thank you. What are you up to today? Shadow is going to be a combination of all my past islands. From Star to Snugfoot. That includes Wildcat. Oh, that includes Wildcat. I still can't wait to tour that island. Please. What the fuck? So good. The pops of red are so good, right? I think it's going to be so cozy. And I think it's quite fun to design this island as well. And if you only have one color, it's going to be easier to design it during such a short amount of time, like the 24-hour stream, because that's going to be a right pain in the ass. Love the name Shadow, right? It's so good. can an American use it? Have every year I'm closer to either moving to the UK or Australia. Do it. I also want to move to the UK, so maybe if you do as well, we can all just meet there and we can all just live there. I would absolutely love that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, let's do some backdrop houses because I think that will work quite well. Because I do want to have, hang on, these 3 storefronts. I'm just going to add these in here just so that I won't forget that they exist. Because I want to have them as backdrops and like to create the harbour front in that. But I'm not sure if an American can use it actually because I've only used it from Germany because it's a German site, but I've never tried. I can look into that after stream if you want me to. I think it's German though, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I'm going for more of a kidcore. Oh yes, kidcore, sorry. Called Kidlington. Oh, I love that name. That's so cute. I adore that. I hope you're going to have so much fun with that, but I'm sure you will because that sounds really cute. Really, really cute. Haven't got any specific villagers, but I know that I definitely want Shab and Joey. Oh, those are going to be so good. I love that. Especially Joey for Kidcore is adorable. I love that man so much. He's so, so, so cute. But I feel like everyone says that. He's so adorable in his little diaper. Oh, bless him. I do love him so much. Right, should we do maybe both? I'm thinking about the scooters right now because I want to pop them in just so that I won't forget they exist. Let me pop a white one though because I feel like it's getting very red in this area. How cool. Understand Iris Landing. It sounds beautiful though. Yeah, I used to work there for, I worked there for like a couple of months. After school, I was there for like 4 months, I think. Worked at a horse farm to like learn how to train young horses. And I've wanted to learn the language ever since because it's so beautiful, but also Norwegian because I was one of those basic bitches that absolutely devoured Skam, that show. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, probably. And ever since I wanted to learn it because it sounds so gorgeous. It sounds so melodic, and I am from a part of Germany where we are supposed to have, or apparently, we have a very, we call it zing-zang, which is like a very melodic way of speaking. So I feel like I could pull it off to eventually get into Norwegian. But we shall see. We shall see. Skam, iconic. I love it. It's so good. And I love that they're now adapting it in like so many languages. It's a bit sad though because people are not really watching it in the original anymore, which is so good. But yeah. Joey reminds me of a Rugrats character. Oh my god, imagine. I love that. Hi everybody, welcome in, Snow Eagle. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Look at Poppy. I've never had her, but she's beautiful. Why have I never had her? Look, she's literally perfect. Is she supposed to be German, by the way? She looks like so traditionally what people probably imagine Germans to be like. Yeah, there's a twist to it though. There's a leader and co-leader, and the leader's missing. You have to find out what happened to our leader. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like a mystery island as well. Hang on, let me see. Oh no. Oh yeah. No, I did read that correctly. That would be so fun. We have some aging family members to care for, but eventually I'll pull the plug and move out of the States. Oh, do it. Not pull the plug on the family members, to be clear. I realized that came out wrong. No, I completely understood. You're fine. It is really melodic. I'd like to hear German. I have very strong German ancestry, and most German full name. You have the most German full name. Oh, that's so funny. Apparently, I have many relatives there, but I have no clue how I'd find them since I no longer communicate with the part of the family that has the German roots. Oh, I see. Okay, that's very sad, but I get it. I mean, I sometimes speak German on stream because we have a little redemption for it. So I'm sure that's going to happen at least once during the 24-hour stream because I know people. But yeah, so I'm sure you'll hear it eventually. You'll hear it eventually. I can teach you German in the Discord. I'm not sure how because German is literally such a weird language and I don't even know how to teach it to anyone, but you know, technically. Norwegian sounds kind of uncanny to me since it's so close to Swedish that I do kind of understand, but then I don't really. My Swedish is super rusty these days though as well. I get that though, Amy. I think it's probably easier than, or less of a difference than German and Dutch, but I feel like it's probably fairly similar. Right, this would obviously have the proper banners on there, because this is disgusting at the moment, but this would have like proper banners on it. Message my full name to you on Discord, maybe. You can help encourage me to learn the language. Oh my god, I'd love that. Don't dox yourself though. You absolutely don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. But yeah. Love Joey and Spring Islands because in spring most animals are born and hatching. Oh, that's such a cute side to it. I've never thought of that. Let me quickly customize this. That's such a cute side. I've never even thought about that. I love that. Yeah, you're very right. You are very, very right. Oh, I love that. Imagine you did like a full hatching one, because I think we have quite a few hatchlings or like baby looking villagers. That'd be adorable. Check the site and now I realized how little German I actually know. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. You are fine, Tim. You are fine. You absolutely don't have to. You don't have to understand German at all. You don't have to. It is such a strange language. Where do I put this workbench? Maybe... Because I think we could even place it. It'd look quite cute because I do like the workbenches. Let me see. I'm going to be a temporary leader and have an amazing co-leader alongside me. Oh, that's going to be so good. I need to plan the layout. Oh, do that. Yes. How do you usually plan it? Is it on, do you do that on like a drawing kind of thing? Like on a tablet or like on a piece of paper? Or do you plan it like in your brain? Deutsch, please. Yeah, of course. I knew it. That's why I usually don't say it because okay. Yeah, we're going to speak German in a second. Let me quickly, hang on, customize this because otherwise my brain will not function. No, don't place it. Oh my god, you dumb bitch. Please stop. Please stop. German and Dutch seem similar as well. And to be honest, I have the same thing with Finnish and Estonian. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I've heard that Finnish. Finnish is quite different to a lot of... oh, we don't have enough for that. A lot of the Scandinavian or Nordic languages in general, right? I've heard that, yeah. Interesting. That's cool, though. So you think that that's the closest of all the Nordic languages then? Because it's not Scandinavian. I think it's Baltic, right? Estonian. Right. Before I forget, let me switch to German for 3 minutes, and then we will be back to English. And if I read your message in German, I will read them again in English. Dann reden wir jetzt Deutsch. Supi. Ist auch ganz gut, während ich das hier mache, weil da kann ich ja eh nicht so viel zu sagen. Nur heute sind wir solche Labertaschen, dass ich tatsächlich relativ viel zu sagen habe. Normalerweise muss ich immer irgendwas aus den Fingern saugen, wobei darauf kann ich ja jetzt eigentlich auch nicht antworten, also gibt sich eigentlich nichts. Ich weiß nicht welche. Jetzt halt das Problem hier. Oh, das finde ich richtig schön, weil es halt so braun ist. Aber ich mag das Rot hier auch. Ich wünschte, dass die beiden zusammen wären. Dass halt quasi hier dran eine rote Schleife wäre oder so. Das wäre so schön, weil ich mag das Grün hier rein nicht. Das sieht so richtig so blocky aus. Weißt du? Schwierig. I don't know. Werden wir merken. Ja, jetzt merkt man auch die ganz vielen Anglizismen, die ich benutze. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir dafür... Ah, doch, wir haben einen Dings. Let's go. Oh, jetzt ist auch noch eine Werbung. Das ist ja natürlich ein Traum. Lass mich mal hier die Sache wegpacken. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Warte. Und dann können wir hier nämlich das hin machen. Ich will nämlich einfach nur mal gucken, wie das aussehen würde. Das Braune neben so einem Haus. Aber ich finde es eigentlich ganz schön, so den Kontrast, weil es so ein bisschen das Ganze aufwärmt. Ich finde, sonst ist es so sehr karg irgendwie und sehr kalt. Und ich will ja, dass es sich so warm anhört. Oder? Ich glaube schon. Ich glaube schon. Ja, ich kann Deutsch. Ich kann ganz gut Deutsch. Ich bin aus Deutschland. Ich bin hier geboren, aufgewachsen. Du verstehst natürlich jetzt kein Wort, weil du gerade gesagt hast, dass du kein Deutsch kannst. Aber gut. Ich rede aber auch wie ein Wasserfall. Das ist auch wirklich schlimm. Ich darf mir das auch regelmäßig anhören. Es gibt ja auch auf WhatsApp diese Funktion. Ihr müsst mir übrigens sagen, wenn die Zeit abgelaufen ist, weil ich sehe es nicht. Aber es gibt diese Funktion ja auch auf WhatsApp, dass man die Zeit schneller einstellen kann. Und ich habe manchmal das Gefühl, dass wenn ich gerade mir eine Sprachnachricht angehört habe auf WhatsApp, dass ich dann auch noch mal schneller rede. Weil ich irgendwie dann versuche, das so zu matchen mäßig. Ich weiß auch nicht, ist richtig komisch. Kann das jetzt mal bitte da reingehen? Was ist das denn jetzt hier? kriege ich direkt wieder einen Nervenzusammenbruch. Fange ich auch schon wieder an, ans R zu rollen, dann geht's los. Doppelt die moddete Switch auch die, ja, tatsächlich. Wenn du halt das Auto-Refill-Ding anhast, dann ja. Ansonsten leider nicht. Aber ja, auf jeden Fall. Das ist richtig, richtig cool. Deswegen ist es ja so praktisch, wenn du zum Beispiel Gebäude baust, musst du quasi von jedem, angenommen, du nimmst so ein Simple Penny, ich weiß nicht, wie die ganzen Sachen auf Deutsch heißen, leider die ganzen Items. Aber wenn du so Gebäude baust, kannst du dir einfach ein Simple Panel in dem jeweiligen Design machen und machst dir das dann einfach so. Wieso rollst du das? Ja, ich mache das manchmal, wenn ich aggressiv werde. So, jetzt reicht's mir aber, weißt du, so. Aber ich weiß auch nicht, wieso. Das klingt auch so ein bisschen politisch unkorrekt. Weißt du, was ich meine? Ist auch nicht meine Absicht, aber es rutscht mir manchmal raus, weil es so... Du kannst ja sonst nicht. Es macht keinen Spaß, sonst im Deutschen zu fluchen. Das ist echt super praktisch. Vielleicht muss ich da meine Switch... Ja, auf jeden Fall. Auf jeden Fall, das ist richtig praktisch dafür. Das ist wirklich eine meiner Lieblingsfunktionen. Ja, verstehe ich. Oh mein Gott, super. Supi. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate that. Right, we're back to English. Let me catch up with chat. Let me see. Had some really big cross-stitching hanging up in our house when I was a kid, and it was all German words, and I used to desperately try to sound them out over and over. Oh, I love that. That's really cute though. Imagine like little you just like trying to speak. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I wish that I'd grown up. I mean, obviously, I think you didn't, but I wish I'd grown up bilingual, like with one parent speaking one language and then my another parent, as if you had like 13, my other parent to speak a different language. I think that's so cool because I have a couple of friends that grew up that way, and it's so amazing. I have a friend who speaks German, English, and Spanish fluently, and it's fucking ridiculously cool. I love it. I wish I was like that. We had some, oh yes. What did I miss? Not much, actually. Not much. We were just, I can show you. Hang on. We've been mood boarding. But welcome in, Amelie. How are you? Sorry, I didn't even say hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. And we've been mood boarding. And we've done 2 different ones. We've done like a more city-esque, not city-esque, but like cabin-y, suburban vibe. So that we can plan for the 24-hour stream. And then the other one. No talking bad about the streamer, Miss Ma'am. Please stop. I would never do that. Piss off, you're not moving, bitch. Absolutely not. And Molly is a baby mallard. That's true. Stock enter. Yeah, you're very right. And this is the more natural vibe that we're going for. No clue what it said. Oh yeah, the stitching. I get that. You can speak a little bit of German. You're from Norway. Das ist gut. Basically what I know. That's completely fine. That's all you really need to know, right? Das ist gut. I mean, really, literally, when you bump into someone, you go, alles gut, alles gut. When you want to say thank you, you can say alles gut. It's horrible. It's horrible. Finnish is Baltic. Yeah, okay. Okay, there you go. Don't understand German, but she seems to know. Yes, I am German. Very German. Understood the let's go. See, there you go. Basically German now. Very good business. Also, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so behind on chat. I am so sorry. Finnish and many of the Polynesian islands have similar structure. Let me talk to her real quick. Structure and vowels. I grew up in an area with very large Finnish population, so I know a handful of words and can do the accent well, but wish I could fully speak it. That is so cool. I get that. I have a friend who I want you to stay. I have a friend who's half Finnish and half Swedish. And it's really cool. I don't know, because they're so different, but they're usually associated to be like the same, which is so weird to me. But like to so many European people, I feel like it's just Scandinavia and they're not seen as individual countries, even though Finnish obviously isn't Scandinavian. It's Baltic. It's Nordic, but it's Baltic. That's actually a difference that I learned quite late, that there's Nordic as like I think, because I researched it for uni, it's Nordic, and then there's like Scandinavian and Baltic as like the sub thingies, and then there's something else. So that's quite cool. That is really cool. The way you talk so speedy, in German or English? I love how fast you switch. Do you think in German? I think in both, actually. Sometimes I will start a sentence and I will want to say something. But because I sometimes think in English, I will start the word with the letter of the English word. And then realize, oh no, actually I'm speaking German currently. And then I'll switch. And that also happens in English. But I think more in English than I do German because I'm in contact with more English than German. Depends on the day, really, though, because if I'm at the cafe where I work, because I'm a part-time barista, obviously I'll think in German a little bit, but I also think in English. It's weird. It's strange. It's just like most of my friends that I speak to speak English natively, so, you know, there's so much of it in my day-to-day life that it's just a big mess. Sounds like you're randomly talking about the band ABBA. Oh no, that's ABBA, which means butt. Which I say quite a lot, even in English, I think. ABBA is butt. Let me see. Yeah, grammatically, the closest language to Finnish is Hungarian, but the vocabulary is closest to Estonian. Finnish is a Uralic language. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. They taught me something very different in school. Rude. I wish I would have learned 2 languages too, right? It's so cool. I'm too afraid to screw up and ruin my Switch. I get that, Amy. It can be very, very scary. But if you check with the Switch code thingy series number checker, it should be fine. If it says that it should be moddable, it's very, very, very likely that it will be moddable. Let me break this rock. Oh, look at the little roly-poly. My stomach hurts for some reason, but I'm fine. Oh, I get the same. My stomach's also quite high. I'm not sure why, though. I just get that randomly as well. But I'm so sorry to hear that, Amelie. What happened, though? Is it really random, or did you maybe eat something funny? That's really shit, though. I'm very, very sorry. I hope that it will fuck off soon. Not the stomach, but the pain. Imagine your stomach's like, bye-bye, I go now. I go now. My brother is trying to get my nephew into an immersion school for Spanish. So basically all their classes are taught in Spanish, only speak Spanish at school. He's somewhat fluent already in Spanish at 4 years. That's so cool. That is so, so cool. I guess it's similar for one of my friends who has that as well. Her sister has grown up most of her life, I think, in England and also like in London and also in Germany. And so she's fluent in both. But now they moved to Spain. So now she's also learning that even better than she did before. And it's so cool. So, so cool. Because her parents are English and Spanish. I have friends who speak those 3 languages fluently, who Spanish because of school, English for her dad, and German for her mum. Oh, hang on. I feel like we need some cardboard. Cardboard. There you go. German. It's wild though because their parents are both fluent in both German and English, which means their families can both switch literally mid-sentence sometimes from the language to another. That's so interesting. That's really cool though. I really like that. I don't know. It makes it so interesting. We've had similar things, not with me being involved in it really, unfortunately. But my part of my family speaks Greek, and so there's always been a lot of Greek in there as well, because of a partner in my family, someone's partner. So that's also been. Why can't you wait? Where the fuck does my? Because I really want to use the cardboard box. This one. Go in there. Jesus. And so they switch between Greek and German as well because they partially grew up here as well. So I very much get that. It's been very similar to them as well. A friend of mine worked in Germany for a few years, but the work language was English, so he actually hasn't learned German, but the only word he can say is scheiße. I feel like that's the first thing that you learn with every language. Is to cuss, really. I'm not sure how to feel about the proper cardboard. I think it could work though with all the log items. Let me see the bottle crate I want to add here as well, and maybe the kettle. Shit, by the way, yes, it means shit. Remember being mind blown as a kid because that friend told me even when she speaks English, she's thinking in German. Yeah, it's odd. Even though for me that doesn't happen because then I'd have to translate and I don't have to translate anymore mostly. Sometimes I do. But that also happens to when I speak German, I sometimes have to translate from English to German. Like I notice that in my sentence structure quite a bit sometimes, where I want to say something and then randomly I'll say a sentence that sounds very funny in German because I just used English sentence structure, like grammar. There's a website you can do that with. I forgot the name, but it will look it up for you. I go to design it. I want to try copy the layout for the past island. How I plan on designing my island shadow. That sounds really good. Yes, there is a website actually. If I'm not sure if it's this one. But this should give you the link to that website. I'm not sure if the bot works at the moment, though. Finland is not Baltic, by the way. What is it? Oh, it's what you said. The you thing. We aren't Scandinavian either. We are Nordic, though. Yes. Nordic is all the countries. Yes, with the cross in the flag. Scandinavia is Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Yes. Finland is on the Baltic Sea, though. Oh, that's That's what I fucked up, but not a Balkan state. Okay, I think in English and German both too. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's quite common for us beings who speak both, especially in our generations, because I feel like through like social media, you notice it so much. Like you're influenced by it quite heavily because you're constantly confronted with it. So I feel like it's just normal at this point to speak English quite well if you are in a European country specifically, but also everywhere, all over the world, because social media is so very English. Don't really share historical nor language things with the Baltics. We are not Baltic. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to misplace any of you guys. I'm very sorry. I was just taught very wrong then. Wish I could speak a third language fluently, but I'm fine with being able to speak German, English fluently. Same. I just wish I could speak Norwegian because it's so beautiful. Ugh. Know what happened? He just has dinner spaghetti, so I think it's random. Oh, okay, that could be, yeah. How are you liking Animal Crossing? I like it very much. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Fulvy. Is it? I'm not sure. Welcome in. Kids pick up languages so quick. That is true. Yes, very much so. Oh, have we unlocked the Finnish now? Sophie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm not sure. Oh, you're speaking Finnish, yes. How are you, Sophie? It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. I'll repin the 24-hour thing once you catch up a bit more. Thank you. I feel like I'm caught up now fairly well. I also need dropped mushroom items and some of the dropped ornaments because I haven't dropped any of them yet, which is a shame. But thank you, Val. I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping me out so much today. Everyone learns a cool language in school. I learned Latin. Yeah, we got to... Did you get to choose, though, Amelie? Because we got to choose between French and Latin. Unfortunately, I've chose French. I wish I'd chosen Latin because I sucked at French. And I feel like with Latin, at least it seems to make more sense. And you can do something with it. But then also, like, can you? Realistically, can you? If I ever have kids, I'll do everything I can to make sure they know more than one language. It's easier to learn my little. I'm forever wishing someone would have made me learn a language before high school. I took 3 years of French, but need to brush up on it. See, I had to drop out of French and Spanish because I learned both of them at the same time. Let me grab some dropped mushrooms. What are they called? The round mushrooms? Because I learned them both at the same time and it just wasn't working because there were so many similarities but also differences, so it was a big fat fucking mess and my brain just couldn't comprehend, so I had to unfortunately drop out of that, of both. Wish English was my first language is everywhere. Welcome in, Ayoka. I hope you're doing so well though. I get it. But it's a cool language and it gets you through basically everywhere, which is quite cool. Mooncake, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for that follow. I feel like we've spoken before, but I could also be very, very wrong. How are you today? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're doing very, very well. If I talk with my mother, I have to really concentrate to not drop random English words because I'm used to it, but she can't speak English at all. Oh, bless. Yeah, I mean, it's similar, right? Like, especially if you're like with family. Yeah, I do get that. My mum can speak English quite well, actually. But some words like that I will just randomly drop, especially slang can be a bit difficult because obviously she's not used to hearing slang as much. But yeah. Let me see. I wanted to have another decayed tree here. I'm trying to box this in now to get like a nice picture because I want to take screenshots of these to have as references for when we actually do the 24-hour stream. So it's going to be like properly planned. I want to be a prepared bitch. Because 24 hours, you really want to save up on your brain capacity. Right, let me see. I only know Spanish very well. Besides English, I only know Latin because of Latin songs we had to sing in high school choir. You were singing Latin songs. And hello to Nina too, welcome in. How are you, Sophie? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. No, so many people have better English than me as a second language. See, the thing is, I don't think it's better English. It's probably just the grammar that we had to learn, and you just taught yourself naturally. It's the same with German. Like when we are quite heavy with commas in German, like the little symbol. And when we learned how to correctly use it, I completely lost all knowledge of it. I couldn't understand. I still don't really understand how you place them, where to put them. It's horrible. And it's because it's my own language. And I feel like if it's a different one, you're also paying attention to like small things more because you don't want to sound stupid. So you want to make as little mistakes as possible, really. Do you know what I mean? Gotta jump out and head to bed. The mood board looks great. Thank you so much, Emmy. I appreciate that. Have a very, very good one. And I appreciate you for hanging out with us today. Sleep well. And I shall see you soon. That would be so complicated. My brain would break. Same. It's horrible. Horrible. We could choose, yes, but I was like Latin music or French and economics. Oh god, it was so bad in economics and played the piano, so my choice was clear very soon. That's cool though to have French music. Oh my god. It was just French or thingy for us. The internet is very English forward, very much so, which makes sense though because it's a fairly easy language to learn compared to others, even though it doesn't make sense at all, but you know. You're right, it's super privileged to know English. I just wish I was fluent in something else too. I get that because I also hear that for a lot of English speakers, it's quite difficult to pick up a different language because you're so used to your own pronunciation of things that it can be tricky to teach your tongue how to pronounce different languages, so I do get that. I'm gonna lag for a bit while I eat some lunch and got to a few treasure islands. That makes sense, no worries at all. Have a good one. Oh, we need leaf piles. But thank you so much. Enjoy your lucky. I appreciate you, Han. Have a good one. Thank you, Aoka. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the mood board. Music is its own language, but it's not very useful for communication. That is fair. Yeah, I do get that. That is very, very true. I've always been horrible at music as well. It's always been something that I dropped out of music the second I could, and I took art over it because like I was so glad that I was able to choose art over music at some point because music's never been my strong suit. I was never able to play an instrument. I tried to teach myself the piano once. Didn't really work out. I just can't do it. I can't sing. I can't play any instruments. So I also can't read music. So it's always been tough. So I was glad that the second I could drop out of it, I did. I really did. It was like, I'm off. I'll be heading out now. I had such a blast chatting. Looking forward to the 24-hour stream. No worries at all, Tim. Have a good one. I really hope to see you there. But yes, you go have a good rest of your night. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Also, I have to find people to practice with when their English is usually good. Yeah, I get that. Because you don't get to pick up on as many mistakes, probably. Is that what you mean? Can teach you music if you ever want to learn. I played music from grade 3 through uni. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'm past that because I think I've just given up. But if I ever get into that phase again where I'm like, I need to learn this, I will hit you up and I will take you up on that. Thank you. But it has been 4 hours, you guys. We've created 2 mood boards. We have fully stocked our codes, which I'm super happy with. So I think we're fairly set for the stream, the 24-hour stream from Saturday to Sunday. So if you want to join me for that, you're very welcome to. Really like where this is going. I'm going to be in the Discord tomorrow morning, my morning, to plan out the layout of this island. So hate the German accent. Oh my god, same. It's horrible. It's horrible. I mean, I don't blame anyone for having it, because obviously if it's your language, you will have one, but fuck that. Hardest thing is to get rid of your accent. I know. Don't forget to take screenshots before you override it again. I won't override it again. I already saved it. Don't worry. But thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Let me see who we can share the love with today. And then we will see each other for the 24-hour stream. I'm so fucking nervous that something's gonna go wrong. I think I know who I want to raid over to today, because I love him. We all love him. We've been over there. It's a very wholesome streamer, probably one of the most wholesome streamers that you've ever known. Plays different genres of games. Flex, he's absolutely wonderful. He takes care of everyone in this chat, so you're gonna absolutely love it. So let's share the love. Please grab your raid message if you are not a sub. If you are a sub, let me grab the correct one for you, because bot is being an absolute bitch ass again today. Oh, Val has already popped it. Thank you so much. And we shall see each other again on Saturday at 3 for 24 full hours. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much. Let's go over and say hello to Mr. Flex. I need to start the raid actually, because I haven't yet. Oh my god, imagine. Yes, let's go over there, say hello, and see you soonest. Take care of yourself. Please hydrate, stretch. We've just been sitting for way too long. And rest well. Come rested if you will join us. Thank you. And with snacks and blankies. Thank you. Bye.